He is not really damageable, or there's not much you can do to him until at least like 6 or 8 of the guys come out of the pit. We'll see some emotes saying that he's getting weaker. After we've killed 6, everybody's going to go in and fight him, except for the off tanks that are staying out here. You're going to keep picking up the guys that are coming in, and you're just going to off tank them. We're going to kill whichever one Everquest is on. We're just going to keep killing that one over and over again for the rest of the fight. But we'll just have one group doing that. So we'll say group. What's Everquest group? Group 3. Miter's obviously going to be healing on the boss, but group 3, you'll just keep killing that one that keeps coming in over and over again while the other ones are just off tanked. And then everybody's going to be on the boss until he's dead. Anybody with an RGC, I need somebody focusing the tank with RGC. Anytime that curse pops up, you need to get him cured ASAP, otherwise we won't be able to heal him.
I can do it.
Okay. Then the other tank groups out here, we're going to need to just healers in those groups, keep an eye on the tank in your group because they're going to be off tanking all the time. You need to keep it off of them as well. It's a hate list AoE. There's nothing you can do to dodge it. You could be on the other side of the zone. You're still going to get hit with it. The pit hounds you need to be careful with because if they get behind you, they will backstab you for 6,000 plus. I will do my best to keep them all slowed, and as the new ones come in, keep slowing those as well.
Tell received.
But yeah, other than that, as soon as he's slowable, we need to get a slow on him. And then, like I said, all DPS in at that point, except for the group I said to stay out here and keep killing one of the beasts at a time. Until then, on the hate list, it's going to be Brina, you're the first one that comes in. Bobum, you're the second one that comes in. Joe Blob, you're the third one that comes in. And Bearquest, you'll be the fourth one that comes in on that list. Group 3 is on beasts. That's after we get the first sets dead. Everybody's on beasts at the beginning until I call in on Keldovan.
So I go in. I go in first at the start before we start killing beasts, or
no, you're the first mob on the hate list that comes in. Like the it's either gonna be a frenzied pit fiend or a raging pit hound. You need to pick it up. You're off tanking.
All right.
There is no rampage on Keldovan, so you don't have to worry about ramp tanks. And then obviously, I guess Pops will be starting with you. If Pops goes down, Zub, pick him up, and we'll make it.
All right, that's cool. I just put it up, but yeah, you're good. I'll do it.
Okay. Well, no, Zub can go first. That's fine. However you want to do it. I just need to make sure there's a tank on the boss. And when you pull him, you're going to run into the room, pull him in and to the left, and then keep him back up in the back left corner, towards this side, but back left. It's more of a round room anyway, but as much as you can in one of those little cubbies. If he leaves the room, he will leash. At least he used to. So we just need to keep him in there. And like I said, you'll pull him with Furious until we can start getting him locked down. The mobs will come to us, so you don't have to go into the pit. So everybody move over here closer to the wall. Do not go in his room. Zub, when you're ready, let's get this started. Remember, assist through the pit hounds until I say everybody in. Everybody's going to go in on the Harrier, except for the off tanks and group 3, who's going to be just killing one.
All right, going in 3, 2, 1.
Heals to Zub. All right, get these
Stun resisted.
guys picked up.
Desist resisted.
Reach down.
Stun resisted. Heal Zubjob. Slow Keldovan.
He's out here. All right, Caldovan is slowable. We got to work on getting him slowed. We need to get a Tash and a Mallow on him. Keep killing the hounds.
Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of Piety
Get a
resisted.
Harmony on him.
Touch of Anguish soon.
Slows on him.
Nice. All right, cool.
Divine
everybody in on
Stun 1
Caldovan,
resisted.
except for that group. And then you're just going to kill one of these guys over and over again. The other
Desist
ones are gonna be off
resisted.
tank. That way we can keep them slowed.
Force of Piety
Everquest
resisted.
down.
I'm raising. Divine.
Bardock, gotta get you to step up on that until Bearquest is back.
Reach was rezzed. Reach was.
Am I taking?
Pick up the one if it's not beating on a tank. Otherwise, just keep off tanking. That one that's at low health, just kill that one and then just keep off tanking the rest.
Desist resisted.
And then when the new one comes in, just kill that one. I think the rest of them are slowed. Oh, there's one that's not, but I think that's the new one. Working on getting them slowed. Alright,
Desist resisted.
nice job. Sorry, Yankin, I'm getting a clear on you so you can actually be healed. Stay on Caldovan, everybody else. If you're out here on that one group that's supposed to be keep killing a hound, just throw some dots on Caldovan if you have them. Just help with the DPS. Get back.
Got
working
one on
getting
Miter.
them down.
Rampage
DA.
on Loyabard.
Drop your DA as soon as you can. I have an RGC incoming. Perfect. Now you can be healed. That's the problem with that curse. Keep going on Caldovan. He's at 15. When he dies, if the pit
Divine
fiends don't
Stun
respawn,
1
go ahead and
resisted.
just clean him up.
My defensive is going to drop here in a second.
You're fine. There's 5%.
soon.
He's gonna
Force of
drop about the
Piety
time your
resisted.
defensive does. Nicely done. Clean up the
We're
ads.
even.
Stun resisted.
Great job.
Rampage on Loyabard.
Oot.
I'm just going down the
Ouch.
list of what it gave me. So Joe Blob, you are just grabbing this first one. That's your anguish flag.
Oh shit, 3 ancients right off the rip? Nice.
Yep. All the healers get their heals. It's going to go to healers first. Start with the clerics here. Seething.
It's a nice take, Nicholas.
Seething Death and Miter, you have yours. Halcyon, you'll get the next one. Then I'll start going through the. Actually, I'll hit up Merzen, then I'll hit the chamois. Pouch is for
Arms.
arms. Okay.
Your 2 arms. Pretty sure you have to be ally faction too, right?
You have to be max ally, yes. You will get most of the way there through the first run here. As long as you tag everything, or if you're healer and you're healing, you'll get most of the way through.
Okay, the items are going up now.
Got some good stuff. We got an earring and a ring. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a really nice ring.
Remember all that bonus DKP you've all been earning? Kiss it bye.
I wish.
Oh, there's a Clark. Good, we have another tank. Because we are going to need to, we'll have to rearrange the groups a little bit because during the next boss, we actually have to split the groups. Probably going to have to tank one of them with a SK Pally combo.
Want to move the raid up and start clearing more trash while that gets sorted?
Yep.
Come to the big room and just wait there till the top of the stairs are cleared.
Maybe put Joe Blob on the one you're gonna burn down fast, so that way.
Yep.
Yeah, pops a pill on the Joker. Okay. Congrats. I've got Deathsbane on the ring.
Sorry, what was the first one? I was responding to tells.
Joker is popped a pill.
Oh yeah, that works. I'll give you loot. Hold on. Just swap that. Just make sure the masks you're setting to free grab.
Yeah, we'll do.
There you go. You've got loot now.
Okay, you guys can come up the stairs.
Bane on the ring. It's Merzen and me on the earring, but I'm going to pass to Merzen.
Okay, thank you. %5 more damage. Yeah, congrats.
Bag on the pouch.
And there they are.
Oh, first lieutenant, get on him. That's gonna
Yep.
hurt.
Oh yeah.
That's the guy from up top. He does this weird thing where he'll spawn down here sometimes and then warp up top, but we got him right on this. So this is actually the final Og mob when you're fighting through. And he just
Heel Zubjob.
melted.
First mob spawned as well.
Ooh, Dex.
So this is the Dex one, Kivai of Marksmanship. Need on it if you are a melee class. If you are a caster, you
So
can
we
read on
go
it.
back downstairs.
No, we can just pull them up here.
Okay.
There's gonna be 2 more Og mobs incoming, so. on butts. Might be placeholders. It's fine. But yeah, just try to prioritize the stats on the ones you're needing on. That way we get them out to the classes that need them first. There's a lot of different
This thing hits hard.
heroic stats. Yep, this guy hits really hard. Got him slowed.
Congrats, Joe.
Congrats.
Congrats, Joe.
Thank you.
Calling Clark.
Double, nice.
Can't go wrong there. Obviously, everybody's going to want the HP mana endurance. And the other one's an attack 50. So once again, if you are a melee class,
Oh, that's a lot of attack on the log.
remember everybody needs a mask, so they will be put on free grab. Make sure you're grabbing those. You need it for the final fight. When we get there, before we engage them, I'll tell everybody how to set up the audio queue for it too. I don't expect everyone to have Gina or anything like that, so. Right, so now what we're going to do is pull this entire floor, including the round room below us, but there's an upper and a down, or upstairs and a downstairs, as you'll see if you look at it.
Jankin, Bardock, congrats. Behind us almost.
And there's 2 more Og mobs in the zone, and we'll get to those way later, towards the end of the zone. We got lucky with that last one.
Probably near water, right?
Yeah, they're right before Warden Handbar.
Figured.
That guy's in the hallway with Warden Handbar, usually the one that warped to us on the stairs. And then the other 2 are in like the room before him, like just down the stairs. But yeah, if you've never done an Og run in here before, basically what you have to do is keep killing until you get an emote, and then that means that they spawn. But be careful. Sometimes the last guy warps, so you'll be sitting here killing things, and he'll warp on your face when you're not ready for him. So that's a warning. Be ready for him. When you see that emote, start looking. And Og runs can be done every 2 hours. You'll get, once you kill the first one, you get a 2-hour timer. And once it disappears, you can come back in and do them again. They'll start spawning again.
How many groups typically take?
You have really good group. You can do it as one.
Yeah, so it took us about 2 hours the other night, but we had, 8 people?
There was a group plus 2.
Yeah, so it was 8 people.
Do it quick. Just take 2 to 3.
Barzix, yes, Og runs are the new P1 time, but you can do them a lot more often.
Two more mobs on the bottom to pull, and then the room will be clear.
I'll repeat this again. If you are not flagged for the zone yet by going through the MPG trials, you will not be able to loot anything. So don't grab the helms until you have your back flag, which you'll get off the bosses. Yeah, this is not considered a DZ technically. I'm gonna have to bear with me a minute. I have to make a couple groups here.
Yep, Jelvin's room is clear.
Interesting time that you said right when Bear's getting res.
There's a method to my madness how I'm setting up these groups, by the way.
That makes sense, because this might be a hard fight for us since we're lacking another tank.
I don't think
I
I
mean, the
need
rest
to
of the
really
fight's
do
pretty easy
much
after
with
that.
the other groups, but let's do All right, follow me down the stairs. I might make a couple more quick switches, but all right. So we're gonna walk around and across this way. Do not talk to Jelvin. I'm actually gonna be coming back up here to talk to him later. I need everybody to come down and go in straight into this room right here. Go into the back left corner and huddle in there. I'm going to call a couple groups out later, but this is just to get everybody into one spot.
Does this have anything to do with time?
What do you mean?
It's a clock, right? We have
Oh.
12, 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5. We're in 6 o'clock position right now.
They're prison cells.
We're
Yeah,
splitting the
okay, that's
bosses
fine.
for debuff purposes.
Yes, we have to move the bosses away. And I'll explain that in a second. I'm just making sure so that I need Brina to come stand outside this room. Where we started. Oh, I need to leave the page in here. Okay. So Brina, you're going to stand right here. Group number 2. Come with me. That's Popsipill's group. You all are going to be in the back of this cell right here, to the northwest of where we were. Bobum, you're going to stand outside here, though. For now. I'll explain why when we're ready to go. Group 3, or Zubzub's group. You're going to go to the opposite side over here to the northeast. And you're going to be in this room. Except for Clark, you're going to be standing outside. I think the Pallies understand what their role is in this.
Tell received.
What's going to
Feed the
happen is
sacrificial lamb.
sort of, not really, hopefully. What's going to happen is when I start the event, there's going to be this mob that spawns right about where each of these Pallies are. Your job, Pallies, is going to be to grab the one in front of you and pull it into the room behind you to your tank. What we are going to do in this room, in the main room, the one that comes in here, Joe Blob is going to be your main tank on this one because we don't have another warrior. You need to keep Joe alive. You need to pop all of your discs and burn the shit out of him. As soon as we are done with this one, we're going to go out and to the left to the room where Bobum is, so northwest. That is the mana drain guy. We are going to get him dead next. Once that's dead, we're going to move straight across, and we're going to kill the one that Zubzub's on. Each of those rooms has a chamois on purpose. We need to do our best to get him slowed. Or get all of them slowed, I should say. What also that means is Shalazar. Once the one in this room is tashed, you need to go out into the left and over here and tash the one in their room, and then go straight across and tash the one in the other room, because a lot of these guys are very magic resistant. It's the only way we're going to be able to get a tash to land, or a slow to land. Each one of those rooms has a bard. You need to harmony the guy until a slow lands. Or this is going to be a very quick fight. But that's basically the fight. There are 3 AoEs that go off. One is a mana drain, one is a stun. I forget what the third one is, but it's not that bad. It's like the weak one. That's why we do him last. We basically kill the... Actually, I think I have it backwards. The mana drains first, then the stun, and then whatever the last one is the order we kill him in. Now, there's a way to not get any AoEs. And that is to balance them down slowly, all 3 of them, from 100 to 0, and keep them within like 3% of each other. That is a harder way to do this fight. It makes the fight take about 5 times as long, and you go through a lot of resources doing it. The way we're going to do it is just burn one, burn the next, burn the other. We win. And then everybody will move out of that room. I'll come up top, open the chest, and we get loot. Make sure you are in the correct room with your groups right now. So group 2 should be with Popsicle. Group 3 should be with Zub Zub. I believe everybody is in those rooms. As soon as I start this fight, I'm going to have somebody in... What?
Did you remember to turn group to Field Tribute on?
Totally did. Good call.
Sure.
All right, so let the doors close. There's a reason for this. Because as soon as they close, and I want all 3 closed, I'm going to call to open the doors, and I'm going to start the fight. And that way the doors have time to stay open, and you can get the bosses inside. Paladin's your job is to pick them up. You're probably not going to be able to DA because we can't risk them running off to one of the other rooms. You got to grab them and pull them into your room. So immediately stun once they spawn. All right. We're going to do this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to start the chain here. All right. Open the doors. Here they come. Grab them.
Divine Stun 1
Pull
resisted.
them into your rooms.
Mana Drain. Cure Disease.
I got smashed.
All right. That's fine. Just get it in there. Get them killed. I feel like we switched mobs, but whatever.
Rampage on
Whoa.
Pop Safe Aid.
Mac, you're low health pulling.
You never answered, Mac. Do you want Hospice?
Sure.
Rampage on Bobim.
That's a lot of
I
resistance.
only got it slow. I'm going to come help you slow since my room is slowed.
Rampage on Lenny.
Pulling up Malus. I can't get this shit to land. Even with a Tash on.
Northwest is really hard to slow.
Yes, this is the one I always remember being hard to slow. Oh, that stun sucks.
Is that 30?
Touch of Anguish soon. Rampage on Bobim. Rampage on Lenny.
Dead northwest.
There's a silence that sucks.
That's the other.
Torment of Body soon. Rampage on Bobim.
One day it'll land.
Get that guy dead. And then northwest. All right, northwest. Go, go, go.
Rampage on Bobim.
And on that one, get him dead.
Touch of Anguish soon.
See if we can't get a better Mallow on him. He's got Malos, which is the unresistible.
Rampage on Bobim. Rampage on Bobim. Spell cast debuff. Cure curse. Touch of Anguish soon. Rampage on Bobim. Silenced, cure disease. Attack and spell haste debuff, cure curse. Rampage on Tormentor. Torment of body soon. Rampage on Tormentor. Spell cast debuff, cure curse. Touch of anguish soon.
As soon as he drops, go out and straight across to the other room.
Silenced, cure disease. Weakened, cure poison. Cure corruption on Brianna.
As fast as you can. Strafing will make it faster, by the way. Hardest part of this fight's over.
Yeah, I could not get a slow on that guy at all.
Isn't there one of them that's on
Rampage
slowable?
on Clark. Touch of
No,
anguish
you
soon.
can get a slow on him, it's just rough. I've managed to land one in the past. On a Channer.
Rampage on Clark.
Alright, this guy's got Turkers though.
Weakened, cure poison. Cure corruption on Brianna. Touch of anguish soon.
Boom. Alright, everybody out to the middle of this room for now.
That last guy had massive fire and cold resists. Nothing landed.
I have notes.
Alright, you guys all hang out there. I'm gonna run up top and pop the chest. That way you don't have to go up and around.
Here, can everyone gather up so I can run the list for Beely?
Can I, or Loya, would you be able to redo groups again while I do this stuff?
Sure.
Just need a couple move tanks back to where they are. We don't have to split them up anymore.
Okay, so first thing that happened is I got flung away from the door, and then I got stunned.
Alright, or actually, hold on. No one actually would be willing to do groups. That way Loya can focus on the loot.
Sounds good.
Might be better in the future if we stand in the doorway. For those of us pulling our mobs in.
It glitches out if you're too close to inside the room.
Yeah, it's really weird. You kind of have to be out there. You might be able to back up a little bit, but you got to be out there. Otherwise, yeah, they'll just go running. As you saw, they were going running towards the middle room when you got knocked back. It's just like, you got to find that middle ground. That's why it's best to have pallies do it, because you can just stun, almost insta-cast. And eventually you'll get them.
Tell received.
I was thinking for our first time as a guild, that was pretty good. Great job,
That was
everybody.
actually really good for our first time, yeah.
Dagger.
Give that seal to Shalazar, please. And Nelwyn gets the first orb. Globe of Discord and Energy. There you go.
Tell
Congrats,
received.
Nell.
First Ancient Rune goes to Halcyon. The second one's going to go to Merzen.
Oh shit, 2 staves.
Yep. Those are pants?
Helm.
Helm.
Headpiece.
Helm.
I used to have all those memorized. I apparently don't anymore.
I have the page open. That's all there's I know.
Then I'll let you call it from now on because I do not. I've got too much going on to have another page open.
That's a belt.
That is a belt. I believe that is a best in slot belt for all the melees. Well, all the melees that are listed there.
And from here forward, haste will always be on belts.
Yep. All right, Shalazar, that means you can now loot a mask.
Items are up.
So what was he again? The helm? Yes.
Yes.
No heroic stats on the Shadow Knight helm?
That's wacky.
That's kind of wacky.
What?
Monks has 45% haste. It's really good.
By the way, next to Matamurum, this is the hardest fight in here.
Beast Lords have 45% haste. Druids have specialized alteration.
Well, the Ranger hat doesn't have any heroics either.
None of the leather have heroics for the caps.
The Bard one doesn't either.
Warriors don't either.
Silk doesn't either.
Maybe helms don't have them yet.
It's just haste for most melee. 45% haste.
Haste for melee and specialization for casters, it looks like.
Yep. And it's really good specialization.
Though why they wanted to give specialization alteration to the druids? Eh? Give me evocation.
Heals.
Give me
They ran on
evocation.
heals.
You're a healer, pal. No, evocation.
I know.
Although it does look like I'm on the path to actually get larger direct heals for the big slow ones, but I don't have anything. I don't have any other healing items in my bucket, so.
Mac, you really wanted that helm.
This is the helm I've been wearing. So yes, I really wanted that helm.
You weren't wearing better than I am.
What's wrong with that? It's most of my gear.
I'm wearing.
Hidden for the belt and not a fork for the dagger.
Or
You've got loot, I believe.
I was reading it out for everybody.
Oh, gotcha. let's go ahead and move on up. You're gonna take the far northern door out of here.
You guys can come up. It's gonna be 2 at max.
Stairs.
So for those elemental
Stun
users
resisted.
out there, the lightning warriors are barely resistant to fire.
Desist
but
resisted.
Seem not resistant to cold.
And just keep moving up in this corridor. It's a long way around.
A lot of trash.
We are going to be going to tour next.
Yep, so we gotta clear all the way around. Let's keep moving up, guys.
Stun resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of piety resisted. Divine stun 1 resisted. Desist resisted. Force of piety resisted.
Tree and flies.
Those are used
Keep
for
heading
making
west.
dialogues.
Yeah, it's for making hogs.
Tell received.
I'm guessing everybody got a helm by now, because that one lasted for more than 3 seconds.
Mask?
Tell received.
I haven't gotten mine yet. Some people may not just try right at the moment.
Oh, sorry, not helmet. The mask.
All right, we're gonna hold here. Or no, actually, next corner. Sorry. Got it all turned around. We're gonna hold here at the end of this hallway for the rest of the pulls. There might only be 1 or 2 more mobs.
Just
I'll
one, and
go over that.
he's leashed, right? So it doesn't matter.
No, you can pull Tura out.
Yeah, you can bolt her out of his room. I don't know if he can come all the way down the hallway, but you can definitely pull him out of his room.
Actually, this is where we used to tank him.
Yeah, same here. Right in the
Oh,
corner.
see, we're gonna tank him in the corner over there. I'll show you why in a second. All right, healers. Or at least I need Death test this with me because I always forget which jail cell. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Can you come in here with me? And park yourself in this corner right here. Right there in the corner. I'm gonna run all the way over here. Can you heal Mackler?
Yes.
Okay, that was the right jail cell. Just want to make sure, because this will keep you out of the AOEs. It's far enough away that you won't get hit with it, but it's close enough to heal the tank. What we're gonna do is Tur's gonna come out of his room. He's gonna be pulled out by a puller. Tank is gonna pick him up and pull him over to this corner. He's gonna be tanked right here. We're going to be calling ins and outs for this fight. Every once in a while, he goes into a wild rampage, and anybody like basically closer than this wall here will get destroyed. So ranged classes, you're fine back here. You don't have to move. You don't have to worry about ins and outs. This is mostly for melee. We're gonna be calling ins and outs, and that's it. It's the whole fight. In out, in out, in out. He does have an AOE. It is He's actually got a couple. He's got a 3-second stun and a dispel. So be ready to, if you have any junk buffs, you might need to throw them on. Swamp Breath, which is targeted at the tank, so it shouldn't hit anybody. Thunder Breath, which is targeted at the tank and does 2 times dispel. And then Wanton Destruction, which is the one we have to all worry about. It's a curse cure. It's minus 1,000 your mana pool. It's 4,000 direct damage. It's minus 100 mana attack, minus 500 HP attack, and minus 500 attack, and minus 60 AC. He casts it once every minute. But basically, like I said, mostly tank and spank. Other than that, and most of the damage is going to be going to the tanks. He does rampage, so we will have a pally pull him out. And he's slowable via disease-based slows.
So is that balance?
Yes.
Oh,
We
that's
have
nice.
another one. I'm looking because we haven't actually had to use the
Cloud of
one
Grimace, is that the
specifically
one?
labeled.
Yeah, it's Cloud of Grimace.
Yep, I'm getting that up too, just in case. He's highly resistant to cold and poison. He's regular resistant to magic, and he is weak to fire and disease. The Wild Rampage, again, I will call that. It's an emote. We'll call ins and outs. All right, let's get the starting tank over here in the corner. Looks like Pops is up. Yeah, healers, get to your room if you're not already in there. Miter, you've got Geba following you. You might want to put him back out here just to pew-pew. Let's get Bard songs off. It looks like they already are, but just in case. Brina, I'm not sure if you can mount up in here with Paladin mount.
Where do you want me to tank him at?
Right where you're at.
Yep.
All right, that's my thought.
Yep. Okay, that's gonna make you faster. He runs fast. That was why my suggestion was to get on a mount. All right, go ahead and grab him.
Looking for the DA.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to. Yeah, you're gonna hit him from across the room with a stun and run.
Alright.
Divine stun 1 resisted.
Incoming.
Coming to her. Pull him out a little bit so Pops can grab him and face him to the corner. Alright. Perfect. Heals on Pops. Heals on Brina. Hold on. Give him a second to get some aggro. Just brought him out. Now we want to kill him, but let's not get him turned this way because he has a cone breath. Pot of Grummus landed. He is slowed.
Disease debuff on him.
Let's try to get Turgers on there because that would be nicer. Yep, got Turgers.
Get
flying.
out.
Everybody out,
AE
out,
ramp.
out, back down the hallway.
Rampage on you. Save to attack tour.
In.
Dispelled. Check your buffs.
We are just going to do a rebuff after this fight. So.
Mana drain. Cure curse.
There's no healer in group 5.
Everyone's in your group.
Rampage on you. Get out. AE
out,
ramp.
Out.
Save to attack tour. Dispelled. Check your buffs. Your journeyman boots on you has ended. Wanton destruction soon. Rampage on you. Mana drain. Cure curse. Dispelled. Check your buffs. Your journeyman boots on you has ended. Rampage on you. Get out. AE ramp.
Out.
Save
In.
to attack tour. Dispelled. Check your buffs. Your journeyman boots on you has ended.
Nicely done.
Rampage on Loyabart.
All right, everybody back to this corner here.
Wow, we got double drops. Good job.
We did, and hold on. Next key here going to Magehorn, it looks like. So the Seal Mastery of All. The Ancient Mermites, 1 to Maclor, 1 to Jeroman, 1 to Geenock. And all of our healers have our new heal. Magehorn, you should be able to loot a mask now. Which piece is the heart for?
Wrist.
Wrist. Okay, there you go. The heart is for the wrists.
Hey, lawyer, accept res on Maggie.
Jarman can't loot.
Items are up. That means
Uh,
there's
Yeah, leave it on the corpse.
room.
Yep. I'm gonna have to look at the list here, see who gets what. Nelvin or lawyer, remind me what Call of Power is.
30% caster damage debuff. Buff rather.
Just caster, or is it everybody?
It's also melee overhaste. I mean, it's any
Oh,
spell.
okay, so it's the new thing. Okay, so give it to the bards next. So, Nelwyn or Loya, one of you, or Pops Fade, one of you three, or is Otto here? Nope. So the three main bards are Nelwyn, Loya, and Pops Fade. They're here. Rochambeau for it. Nelwyn, just grab that one. Jerobin, once you get your key, we'll get you a rune.
Glowing one from farming. No one in Pop's Fade can get the first two.
So Nelwyn, you'll grab this one. Pops Fade, you'll grab the next one.
Gar is about to die.
He's out of range.
So I want to drag his corpse.
Yeah, he went LD. Other way, Pagargar. Nope, never mind. Let's go grab his corpse. We'll get him rezzed. All right, let's get rebuffs out. Go to my
Sub on the heart. Rat's Miter on the ring.
I'm gonna MGB out.
Your journeyman boots on you has ended.
I'm gonna med up an AFK real quick. She's out.
Congrats, Leo and Batasai on the next.
I'll probably have to wait for the body to unlock to grab that rune.
Oh, if you leave the other thing on corpse,
Probably open up once everybody.
Once everybody
left
loots their stuff.
Oh, yep, it did.
Yeah, that was one of those. I remembered it being important, but I didn't remember why it was. Which groups have we done one chi on yet? Otherwise, I'm gonna start at number 8 and work my way up.
I just MGB'd the stamina.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, unless we're like on the last boss or something, try to save MGB for Ancestral Call if you have it. Or Ancestral Aid, I mean. I ended up using it on the second fight, but for what's it called? Monomurum, we're gonna probably go through a rotation of those. It should be up by then. I have 2 more groups to go with 1 Shi. Once I get some mana, I have 2 more groups to go with 1 Shi. About to be out of combat.
I'm gonna start working down the list for Sense.
I'll start at the bottom of the sense.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna stop at group 5 then, if you got the rest. I'll start working on Might for the entire raid if you guys got the stamina one.
Yeah, he MGB'd Fortitude, so we should be good on stamina.
Sweet. Just refresh Beely for good luck. Anybody miss any of the shaman buffs? Let me know. Yeah, and I got you.
We ready to move?
So just a second. Just looking at a couple of the mana bars, my extended window.
Thick and bed in the middle of the boss.
Huh.
What? He's gonna get locked. We're gonna be bored to death.
All right, let's get ready to move.
Mask on the corpse there. Someone still needs one.
If you don't have one, pick it up, especially if you weren't able to loot before this one. All right, move back. You're gonna need to leave some on corpses if you already have one. Again, don't
Stun
try to loot
resisted.
it. If you don't have the key yet, don't try to loot it. Because
Force of Piety resisted.
These last bosses are actually gonna need to leave one in the window for whoever gets the key off of Vango later, because you can't go back down.
Just come on up and kill the Gerplin on the steps.
Another mask around the corner.
There's a mask in the window as well.
Do not grab the one in the window if you don't have a key yet. I think it's just Cameron and Jeroman. We're gonna have a couple boxes that are gonna have to drop before the final boss.
Unless you're like super good at paying attention, don't make your box good.
I just hold here for pulls. There's also 2 placeholders for the Og mobs. If you do not have a mask yet, X up. I need to see how many we need. Just put an X in raid. Oh, the Reach can't grab one. Doesn't have a key yet. Yep, Cameron needs the key, Jeremy needs the key. So leave those in the window for now, unless you still need one and you have the key. Then go ahead and grab one. Yep. Yeah, Cam, you and Jeremy are going to get the next 2 keys, so that's why one of you is going to have one in the window here. And that way you can just grab it as soon as we kill the boss up top. So it'll be like one of the last trash mobs we kill. Leave it in the window.
Big guy incoming. It's very, very hard.
Yeah, this is a placeholder. Unfortunately, we didn't get any more Og mobs, but 3 Ogs off of 2 mobs is pretty good. These guys can potentially drop them. I've seen it happen like twice. It's very rare.
Micah needs a res.
Lightning cores.
Since there's no lieutenant in the next hall, we can probably move up across the room.
Pious Fury strike resisted.
And come on up.
It's top of the stairs. There is a roamer in the hallway, though, usually, so just be careful. But in and to the right, up against this wall where this ad is, that's beating on me.
No, the roamers, we killed the lieutenant. So.
No, there's another roamer at the other end of the hall that sometimes walks around. I want to leave, if we can, a couple of the mobs up on the other side of the hallway so that it's a fresh timer for those masks, just in case. So the ones at like the next door, we don't need to pull. We just need to pull just past Hanvar's room. All right, let me tell you how Hanvar is going to work while we're clearing the rest of this trash. We're basically going to park him at a wall in the hallway here. You can only damage him 4% for every ad killed during the fight. There will be 5 ads in his room. We have to pull those all out at the beginning and kill them. And then we'll be able to get him down to 80%. And then we just sit there and off-tank him with his face to the wall. He does do an AoE. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's more annoying than anything.
Should be clear as long as nobody goes way far around.
I would go pull the... I think there's usually like a lightning dude. I think it goes to Dragorns and Nicavs and stuff. Just pull the lightning dude just to be safe. His thing does have a slight knockback, so just in case. In case somebody gets flung the wrong direction. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to move up just a little bit around the corner here. Hold about here. I could probably move up just a little bit. And then I'm going to show you everybody where we're going to stand. Okay, so hold there. Tank is going to be tanking him right here. Basically just back to this post up against here. All off tanks, you're going to need to pick up the mobs that come out. There will be 5 at a time. Assist through and kill them. We have to get them dead. There's actually a timer to kill them all. Otherwise, this fight takes even longer. Because they will despawn if they're not killed in time. The ads themselves hit for about 800. They have 80,000 hit points. They do rampage, but they're not going to be up long enough to worry about it. If they aren't killed fast enough, they will hit everybody with a 3,500 DD, 350 hit points, and a 350 mana per tick dot. Minus 1,000 endurance, minus 200 endurance per tick, and it's a 45 curse counter to get rid of it. Again, if you kill them in time, you don't have to worry about that. As far as Hanvar himself goes, only hits for about 2,300. He has 4 million hit points, but he can only go down 20% every single time we kill one of those sets of ads. He does rampage. He does flurry, but he is slowable. He's resistant to disease and fire. He's resistant to magic, and he has low resist to cold and poison. He casts Chains of Anguish, which is the AoE. You can't really dodge it. There's no way to hide it. It's a hate list AoE. 70% spell haste, 90% snare, 50% attack speed, 50 curse counters to cure it. And then a 10-second stun and knockback, which is also hate list. Okay, we got tons of masks in the window. So, all right, off tanks be ready up front here. Who's on tank on this one? Zub? Zub, go get in your corner over there. Let's have Clark pull this guy out to Zub. Song's off. Let's do this. Healers, you can kind of, go right here. You should be able to heal everybody. over there. Heals to Clark. Off tanks pick up those ads.
Stun resisted.
Everybody assist through the
Divine
ads.
stun 1 resisted.
Get Handvar off the healers.
Rampage on Clark.
Nobody should be attacking Handvar. Everybody should be on the ads. Assist through those ads and get them dead.
Divine stun 1 resisted.
Once this last ad is dead, then you can get on Handvar, now that he's in place.
Rampage on Clark. Heal Zubjob.
There we go. Got a slow.
Rampage on Clark.
Not the best slow, but it's a slow. There we go.
Nice
Turgor's
debuff down.
Nice Necro Army.
Yep. And did we miss a mob in his room? Oh no, never mind. He's still going down. I thought he stopped taking damage.
Rampage on Clark.
Don't push him too far in the corner, guys.
Yep. Just keep him right there where he's at.
And that's it.
Yep. Won't be able to do any more, I don't believe. Oh, maybe? No, keep attacking him until he stops taking damage, because... Sure. Did they change it to 5% a mob and you only have to kill 4 sets now?
Maybe. Find out once he hits 75.
Rampage on Clark.
There it is.
Thank goodness.
Cool. You have to do one less set now. Oh, here they come. Pick
Ads.
up the ads.
Rampage
Number
on
2.
Clark. Stun
And then you see
resisted.
this gets a lot easier. 'Cause they're going to come in one at a time now. There's the next one. There's number 3, or number 4, I mean, and number 5. Get them all dead. Get him down to 50.
Rampage on Clark.
I didn't call for it earlier, but if we could get a DMF out, that would be awesome. This knockback's throwing everybody everywhere.
76% Marsix.
DMF going up.
Rampage on Clark. Divine stun 1 resisted.
Ads. I feel like they've increased the spawn speed of these.
Rampage on
server.
Zubjob.
I didn't even
Desist
think about it.
resisted.
Much better.
Yes, it does.
Force of Piety
I didn't even
resisted.
think about it being a server thing.
Stun resisted.
Everybody on the ads. I know. This is great.
Desist resisted. Rampage on you.
Did we get extras?
Pious Fury Strike
What,
resisted.
the masks?
Oh, the Dragorn spawns.
No.
Necropet.
Pious Fury Strike resisted.
Now looking at the target window.
Yeah, that's normal.
Alright, get him down to 25. And then the next set of spawns will be able to kill him.
Consider we had 6 spawns there.
Rampage on Clark. Rampage on Clark.
You ready for the next set of ads?
Rampage on Clark.
Here they come.
Divine Stun 1 resisted. Desist resisted. Rampage on Clark. Divine Stun 1 resisted. Stun resisted. Divine Stun 1 resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Rampage on Zubjob.
Kill him.
Rampage on Clark. Rampage on Clark.
Nice.
Brawler.
Alright, give the seal to Jeromin and give one of the runes to Jeromin. And then no one got the first rune, so Loya and Pops a Fade for the other two.
I'm popping the orb.
Double drop, nice.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next to
Metal
Orb,
is feet, by the way.
Seething and Zub.
Did we get the orb out of
Actually,
Tour's room?
It dropped off of Jelvin.
There was 2 Zerkers that were ahead of me on the orb.
They're gonna get him tonight anyway, so there's
Yeah.
gonna be one off of Vangle and one off of, well, unless we get double drops, there's gonna be one off of Vangle, one off of Monomurum, so it doesn't matter.
Piece of gears
I'm just
carrying
going
one.
down the list.
What piece is the metal for?
Feet.
Feet.
Your feetsies.
Feet.
Jeremy, make sure you grab a mask if you didn't. Okay, you did. Never mind, I see it. God, that cloak.
And the hardest wrists. Nice AC.
Oh, there's the Shadow Knight sword. Didn't even notice that. Congrats, Joe Blob, for one.
Woo.
I think it has to go to Mark Caller for some reason. I don't know.
Right? Somebody call him up. Tell him it dropped. Has anybody heard from Mord Caller, by the way?
Negative.
Any box Shadow Knights on this raid, Mac?
Nope.
Only a couple.
I wouldn't have bid on that against a main anyway, even if I had mine here. Go ahead and bid one, and then Loya, you can just hand that out to Joe Blob. He's the only SK here.
Cameron needs RI.
Items are
Oh, that's the Beast Lord mace, too. Why did I think that was something else?
That's BIS for Beast Lord.
It is. That and their 2.0. You will use that all the way till TSS.
Nice attack power debuff.
Mm-hmm.
best Bardock and Yag to roll.
All right. If you have a Shield of the Immaculate, X up for me.
I think that's going to be a Bardock win.
What'd you say to exit for, Mac?
If you have a Shield of the Immaculate. The reason I'm asking this is anybody that has Shield of the Immaculate, especially obviously tanks, you're going to be busy. If you have a group of the Shaman, you need to have Blood of Nadox up for this fight. No questions asked. If you have a Shield of Immaculate and you are not getting a Curse Cure, you need to put a C in Raid as soon as you get cursed. This next fight, or it's not a Curse Cure, I'm sorry, Disease Cure. This next fight, there's going to be an AoE that goes off from time to time. If you do not get it cured, you will get death touched. That is what the disease is. When the timer runs out, it kills you. So again, anybody in that list that is not a tank, look for the C's. Obviously, Chamois, cure your group, shouldn't be an issue. Everybody else, look for the C's, get them cured ASAP. I meant to put potions in the bank, and I hadn't made them yet because I got sidetracked, ADHD and all that. I will try to have some in the guild bank for next week. There's Kithar's disease treatment that you see that Yaga just linked. 2 clicks of that will cure it. It is vitally important that for next week everybody has a couple stacks of those. I will put a bunch in the guild bank and put them on free grab. So just grab a couple stacks. There's a couple epic fights for the 2.0s, particularly the Rogue, that I remember off the top of my head, that has this exact same dot that goes off during one of the fights.
Steam Font fight.
Yeah, Steam Font Mountain fight.
That one was poison counters there, though.
No, I think that one's disease. It's the exact same thing. Either way.
It's 14 counters on the disease.
Yeah, so just a couple clicks. It's not much.
I'm thinking I lend mine to someone else and use the Bard disease instead.
Yes, death that should cure it. It might take 2 casts though. I don't remember how many. Are you saying that this is 14 stacks or the Word of Replenishment cures 14?
No, Word of Replenishment only does disease and poison.
Yeah, but how many counters?
It's disease. It's a disease that you're going to be getting.
I think it does like 17.
So you want to use it?
Yeah.
It does 14.
So it should
But if
get
it's
rid of
14, that lines up.
Yes. All right. Let's pull the rest of this stuff here. Let's clear the rest of this hallway. Let's get some masks in there. That way Cam has a mask in the box to grab after this fight. Everybody just move up down the hallway. When we get to the top of the stairs, do not click up until I say so. This is practice for later. During the Matamurum fight, we're actually going to get ported all the way back to Tour's room. We're going to have to come back. You cannot click up. If you do, that gives us 30 seconds to engage or he resets. So we have to wait before we all go up together. So we're going to practice going up together here. It's entirely possible we'll have some fighting to do after that because we have the reduced respawn timer on the server and the zone is already starting to respawn.
Pious Fury strike
As long
resisted.
as we don't click up, though, he stays where he's at.
Well, that mean do we have another chance at those Og mobs?
No.
No. Leave that mask in the window, put it on free grab.
That's it for Trash Mac.
Okay, yeah, so nobody else click on that mask then. That's going to be for Cam. All right, everybody move on up the stairs, but do not click the red glowy shit. That's the official term. So you see that red stuff? Never click on that until I say to click on it, or it can bug up the whole thing.
looking away from it. Can't even see it now.
Yep. Sorry, Cam, I just saw that. All right. We're going to go ahead and click up, but don't move when you click up. You click the center of it, basically. Just stay here. If you look over to the right, you'll see
Or
Archfangs
don't
Mangle.
move. Could be on a pile of kids.
Okay, so during this fight, basically what's going to happen is we're going to be fighting Vangle, and ads will come in during the fight. Or it gets off of Vangle, kills the ad, gets back on Vangle. Gets off of Vangle, kills the ad, gets back on Vangle. I need everybody to move just out and to the left here. We're going to be fighting Vangle. Tank is going to be between the wall here, where you see Mac. You're going to be up against the wall. Vangle's going to be right here. He's going to be out here while Tank is here. Yep, I got you, Drac. Cam, since you got dropped, if the mask is in the red, you're going to need to, after Drac summons you down there, run down the stairs, and the mob will be out and to the right. Just click the corpse so it's no longer red in your window. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to grab it later. Or Drac, if you want to go stand on the corpse so she can just click it when she gets in. That would be awesome.
So you want them tanked right here at the corner?
Yep. Right here between the door, where you see Mac.
All right. When I saw you, you were standing there. I was like, I don't know if that's right.
My bad. Because of the range on this, I'm waiting for Cam to get back. She got booted from the zone because of not being flagged. So when she got disconnected, so we're just waiting. It'll be just a minute. Bangle's a pretty fast fight. It's all about the cures and killing the ads. It'll be one ad at a time too. I've never seen him charge the raid, but yeah. So when Vangle dies, we're all gonna huddle near the door over there where we just clicked up. Yeah, you don't want to go. Oh, you have to say a trigger phrase to Madam Room to get him to actually aggro. You can go stand on him if you want, but just in case. You do not need masks on yet, but they are best in slot masks are really close to it in the zone. They have 0 stats outside of Anguish, but they have really good stats in here. So you can put it on now if you want. Unless, of course, you have a focus on a mask that you're using. You will have to have it equipped in order to click it. That's the key. All right, Cam is in zone. Let's have Brina go ahead and stun Vangle and bring him to Pops. Songs off. All songs off, please.
Divine Stun 1 resisted.
Let's do this.
Pious Fury Strike resisted. Weakened. Cure Poison. Cure Corruption on Brianna.
Touch of Anguish is what we're looking for the other one. Kill the sad. Kill the sad. Trying to get a mellow on him.
Mana Drain. Cure Disease. Pious Fury Strike resisted. Touch of Anguish soon.
Was it Gaze of Anguish?
No, that's not the right one.
That's not the right one.
Pious Fury Strike resisted.
That's the mana drain.
Death Touch.
That's the death
Cure
touch.
Disease. Cure Corruption on Brianna or die. Weakened. Cure Poison. Cure Corruption on Brianna.
Both at the same time?
Touch of Anguish soon.
Sorry, Lacking, you must have been out of range for the Nadox.
Mark
Alright,
of Death
everybody.
soon.
Mark of Death incoming again. There it
Death
is.
Touch. Cure Disease. Cure Corruption on
Reverse.
Brianna or die.
Get on that mob.
Weakened. Cure Poison. Cure Corruption on Brianna.
Nicely done. Oh, I thought he was dead. It made like the whole zone shift. Alright.
It's the, whatchamacallit, RP.
Yeah.
There he
There
is.
it is.
And there's the raise of the thing.
Earthquake.
There's our final boss. Really quick, we need to open up this chest. Get that flag to Cam, and then Cam loot that mask as soon as you get the flag. Loot the flag first.
Amulet is legs.
Drats. Everybody equip your masks. I'm going to go over this mechanic here in a second. Let's get the healers and bards all got their runes. We are going to roll out the ancient runes one at a time. If you still need one, need on it. Once you have your spell or spells, stop needing on these. Do not set a filter for it. Just one at a time. Like I said, pure casters need 2. Regular casters or hybrids need 1, and melee don't have any. Once you get yours, do not do them anymore. All right, we got 2 more of the orbs, which is awesome. Hope we get 2 more after that, because then I'll actually have an epic tonight. Pagargar and Brutality on the next 2.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
That's going to finish off 2 Zerker Epic 2.0s.
Nice
Still need
DPS
the
up.
lightning
Still
core.
need the
Oh, that's right. You do need lightning course. Damn.
Yeah. Part of the final turn in.
Hanging in PG.
Been there for days.
Mine's ready to finish if you want to pass it over.
What was the amulet for?
Legs.
His legs, and then that's a nice little neck there.
Item 0.
Roll out the next rune. Okay, so while we're getting set up for this one, I'm going to kind of talk about how this is going to work. Shoot, I don't know if we can cough up here. Yeah, I'm going to test it.
Never know till you try.
Oh, we can. Sweet.
No, not right now, Bear. He'll go back to the midpoint, and then you'll be able to tell when he's going to pour us out, and that's when you'd want to suspend.
All right. Well, let's focus on this fight here.
Last turn.
Overlord Monomurum, 9 million hit points. Hits for 3,500 plus and gets stronger if anybody missed a mass click. I need everybody to hit their EQ button on their screen. I am trying to remember where the thing is that I need.
Actions.
Actions, audio triggers. Yep. If you have Gina triggers, that's fine. I still want people to set up, especially those that don't have it. I'm walking everybody through step by step how to set this up. Go to actions. Go to audio triggers. In the pattern box, type "You feel a gaze." Gaze.
Congrats, Bear.
Yeah, you feel a gaze is enough. Just put "you feel a gaze." Put in the note, you can put Monomurum or OMM or whatever. Note is up to you. Then choose a sound from the sound drop down to the right that you're going to notice.
Layer 3 is annoying.
Yeah, 4 and 5 tend to be the most noticeable. And turn it up to 100%, and then click Create.
Will that go off even if you have volume off?
I mean, it's pretty loud on my side, but go ahead and create it, and we'll see. We'll test it. This
Thanks,
is not
Pops.
everybody spamming it to annoy everyone. I'm going to send it out here in a second.
Oh.
Yes, and now we need a second enchanter. Who has the highest level enchanter persona? We can coffee up here. I prefer not to lose a healer. Leia, is that on your secondary account that has a key? Oh, it's Loya. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. 70 is going to be the best. I mean, I guess we could do a bard. Man, that doesn't last very long. Loya, do you feel comfortable doing a bard charm?
What levels them up?
We can find out. Everybody back up so you're up against this door.
Newest charm.
The newest charm would definitely do it. Yeah, everybody back
That's
up.
what I'm asking.
I think it was dark blue. I can't remember what level though.
Horse Lieutenant is 64, and the Frenzied Lasher is...
They're both course lieutenants. That's what we're looking for. Coerce lieutenants.
It looks like they're level 64.
Can you charm level 64?
And you don't have the new. Not on a
I
bard without the news.
I don't have the new one.
But yeah, Shalazar, you can charm level 64 with the level 67 charm.
Oh, it's. I don't have the level 67 charm either.
Well, it's whatever you could charm and pop.
Oh, well then I have that.
Okay.
I
So
so
you could
go swap.
Okay, go ahead, and then we'll get you Koth back. I'll put you in Mage Warden's group.
And we need to leave on boxes that don't have the mask, right?
Yeah, if you don't have the mask on your box, drop it.
Okay, I'm dropping Geba out of the raid and porting him out so I can heal on Miter all the time.
Yep. The other thing during this fight, there's going to be a bunch of AoEs and stuff going off. Most of them we're going to have to deal with. The biggest thing is you feel a gaze. You have to click the mask. That will actually reflect it back at him. He'll take damage. And then the other thing that's going to happen during this is in the middle of the fight, every 55 seconds, a pack of I don't actually know what level they are. Frenzied Lashers are going to spawn. They are slowable, they are mezzable, they backstab for 2k, but we just need to AoE them to death. Just tanks do your best to keep them under control up there on the platform really quick, and we just need to AoE them and kill them. They have 6,000 hit points, so there's nothing to it. Couple quick AoEs and they're down.
He gets a big time buff and kills tanks a lot of times.
Yes. Yeah. If you miss a mass click, we die. Pretty straightforward. You can miss maybe one and be okay, but if you miss two, it's pretty much over. The other AoE he has is he also casts Mark of Death randomly every minute. The same thing that Vangal just did. You'll need to cure your groups. He does Rampage. He does not AoE ramp that I remember, and I don't see it on his list. We're going to act like he does, though, so stand max melee if you're up there. Just in case.
Are we fighting him up top or pulling him down?
We're fighting him right where he stands.
Okay.
When we do spawn the ads that are going to be mezzed, we're gonna do them one at a time. They're gonna be pulled over by a bard. We're gonna have a ranger cast your 13-minute snare on it. You're gonna burn on the second half of the fight when we come back up.
A
so
ranger,
don't
you
burn
mean
yet.
the only
Okay,
ranger?
The only
Yeah.
ranger then is going to be casting your 13-minute snare on each of them. That way, the enchanters have time to get them re-charmed if they break. When we punt, we will heal before we click back up. We will have time to do that. Again, we may have to fight through some mobs to get back here because the mobs around tour should probably be respawning soon.
I didn't think they respawned in the DZ.
They do.
It's not a DZ anymore. This is the original way that this zone was designed.
Yeah,
It's
we
an
got
instance, but it's
response.
not an AOC.
I'm pretty sure if you pull up your track, you might be able to pick up some.
While Loya gets here, if this would be a good time to take our 5-minute break. Everybody stretch, get ready for the last fight. Use the bathroom if you have to. We should be done in probably about a half an hour, which is really early. So we'll either find something else to do for a little bit or call it early and let folks get out there and get some XP. Or work on some epic fights. We'll see. But I will be right back. 1 second myself.
Okay.
Do a quick
Got
tack
a
V run.
kilo.
Was that you? Attack me?
Just a quick tack V run. At least one half of it to kill the boss. Mostly kidding.
Mostly kidding. I don't know. I think we got time.
You think we can clear half of tack V in an hour?
I mean, we'd
We
have
are
to
5
get
levels
there.
down.
Probably.
I mean,
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Loya, were you able to get Koth up here? Oh, that's a good point. Seething, you're ready for your final 2.0 fight, right? As well, now that you have the orb.
Oh shit! I gotta refresh Beely before we start. I didn't realize how low it was already.
So when we're done here, yeah. Oh, you have 2 raid fights. Okay. We may, since we're done early, go knock out a couple of these fights, get our first cleric 2.0, and then Nelwyn is ready for his last fight in Noble's Causeway, which would get outside Bard 2.0 on the raid.
I need one more fight to get my 1.5, which still gives me my spell damage buff. Well, debuff, because I apply it to the mob.
We'll see, because there's a couple fights in Noble's Causeway as well, so we might just knock all those out really quick. I still think we'll be done early tonight. I just figured since we have everybody together and these are fights that take a lot of people, let's knock them out. Oh, that's right. And Zub's ready for his final fight in Noble's Causeway. All right, so it's like 2 zones away. Yeah, lightning cores are going to be our holdup for the Zerkers that got their orbs. So if you get any lightning cores, if everybody comes across them, please grab them and get them to the guild bank or straight to a Zerker that needs it.
Spending a lot of time in PG.
All right. Shalazar, your mob's going to be the one on the left. It'll spawn next to the ramp there. Loya, yours is going to be the one on the right. We'll do Shalazar's first. I'm going to need... I need to figure out what we need to say to him. Why do I not remember the trigger phrase?
Let the mob spawn later.
After somebody says the trigger phrase, we basically have a monk go up there, say it, and immediately feign death before he has a chance to attack. In fact, I think you can say it while you're feign death. Hold on, I know Alice says it. Let me look there.
I'm trying to pull it up.
It's worlds ... question mark.
Oh, it's just worlds. That's right. It's just worlds.
Oh,
You don't have to do
worlds.
the ...
Yeah.
question mark. That's it. I'm like, I know it's like something really simple. That was a wake up.
Yeah, it was.
All right, sorry. I was actually moving some of the... I'm trying to get the... any of the melee DPS in with the Bard as I can. Can't promise everybody, but I'm doing what I can right now.
He is very resistant, casters.
All right, Leo, can you go up next to him and lay down? And target him and say worlds while you're feign death. We will cough you back.
Do I have to say it standing?
Well, try say it while you're down. If not, stand up, wait for your cooldown to be up, and then as soon as you say it, flop.
Just a reminder, you must have the mask equipped to click it. So if you don't have it on, put it on.
Which group did I put you in? Hold on, Leo.
One.
Coming, Leo. Okay, let's not keep doing that.
Damn, he's raining. That was probably annoying to a lot of people.
All right, yeah, let's not do that anymore.
Had to test
All right,
it one time.
so you notice the lieutenants are up around the corners here. Let's do the one on the left first. We're gonna have let's have a bard, ranger. I'll do this. I'll do the mallow. And Shalazar, you'll need to do this. Will be yours. You're gonna need to do the tash, and then you're gonna charm him. We're gonna do the same thing on the right. Just come over to me. Actually, killing, you'll pull him with your snare. All right, mallow ink, mallowed. All right. All right, grab this one, Loya. Get Shalazar up.
Death Dance is up.
There we go. Okay, that took a while.
Thank
Shalazar, you're
Katana.
gonna need to use what's it called? Yeah, we're gonna need to get a tank on these two then, just in case. 'Cause that took a while. Get Shalazar up, gets quick buffs really fast. We don't have time to mess around now.
Ready for the next one?
We have to wait for Shalazar to get up and be ready. Use your gather mana. Just let me know when you're ready, Shalazar.
Do I haste it?
No,
I feel like I
God,
should
no.
haste. Always haste.
Maybe after it's on the mob and you are far enough away that you can get him when he's slowly walking back to you, sure.
You want me taunting this for him?
Maybe. We'll just have Brina stun it. Alright. Shalazar, you ready?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead, snare him. Mallow ink.
Where's the? Oh, never mind.
Snare it again. There you go. Alright, get him. Alright. Let's have Clark run in DA. Who's our main tank on this one?
Zub is up.
Zub is up. All right. Clark run in DA. Zub, pick him up. Healers, get to the sides of the ramp if you want. I wouldn't go all the way up there. Let's do this. After we get those ads, we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, we're fighting him right here. You can send up the pets. Let's get a harmony on him.
Rampage on Clark.
Got him slowed. Alright. DPS in. Or not yet.
Rampage on Clark.
Ad's gonna be coming.
Ready for the ads? AoEs.
Silenced. Cure disease.
One of the mobs broke, it looks like, or just send him back in. Send it back in.
Torment of body soon. OMM gaze
out.
at someone else. Heal
You can use the
Zubjob.
pets to help kill the
Spell
ads
cast
too.
debuff. Cure curse. Rampage. OMM is empowered.
Sub is
Brutality, click
down.
your mask. Brutality. Oh, you did not click your mask. Oh.
I was clicking it.
There was a stun
I'm
on
dead.
the hammer.
Rampage on Magehorn.
Res the dead as you can, because otherwise they're out for the entire rest of the fight.
I was clicking the mask in inventory and on my hotbar.
You have to
You
have
have
it
to
on your
equip it.
head and equip your
Rampage
mask.
It
on
is
Yagarich.
equipped.
No, I don't know.
Silenced. Cure
Ads.
disease.
I don't know. Just all right.
Gaze
Whatever,
timer
we're
will
okay.
end soon. Heal pops a pill. Rampage on Yagarich. Divine intervention fired on
Adds
pops
up.
a pill.
Clerics, you may not want
Divine
to stand
intervention
out.
fired on pops a pill.
Yeah, just come stack
Gaze
up here for the
timer
ads.
ended. Torment of body
Unless
soon.
you're,
Rampage on
unless
Yagarich.
you're an enchanter.
Spell
Gaze
cast
soon.
debuff. Brian a click mask.
Gaze is out.
OMM gazed at someone
he
else.
lost, he debuffed, or he lost all of his debuffs. Gaze is out.
OMM is weakened.
Karina, nice. good
Rampage
job.
on Yagarich.
Lieutenant broke.
Get it picked up, or get it remezed, charmed, whatever. You know what I mean?
Mana drain. Cure disease.
By the way, at 40%, he'll stop attacking. Ads are incoming. You ready? Death touch is out.
Gaze
Call
timer
if you
will
need it.
end soon. Torment of body soon.
Call for cures.
Rampage on Leo. Spell cast debuff. Cure curse. Gaze timer ended.
Looks like both ads are broken.
Rampage on Zubjob.
Never mind.
All right, on the ads. On the ads.
Rampage on
Remember, get those,
Zubjob.
dead up.
Heal
At
pops a
40%,
pill.
he's going to stop attacking. Actually,
OMM
about 30%
gazed
he's
at
gonna
someone
stop
else.
attacking.
Weakened. Cure poison.
Cure
Corruption on Brianna. OMM is weakened. Heal pops a pill.
Yeah, mask is up.
Nicely done.
I've got 0
Torment
buffs,
of body
just so everyone
soon.
knows.
I have no mana.
You want a Paragon?
Spell cast debuff. Cure curse. Rampage on Marzix.
Go Bardic.
Paragon's out.
Touch of anguish soon.
Ads are up.
On the ads.
Heal Zubjob. Gaze timer will end soon. Rampage on
Almost
brutality.
there.
Pious Fury strike resisted. Heal pops a
I've
pill.
been able to get a slow to reland on
Gaze
him.
timer ended.
Trying, yeah.
Blessing Harmony back
Spell
up on
cast debuff. Cure curse. Rampage on Ginok. Heal pops a pill.
It's a beast slow, but
Pops down. Let's get 100% on pops if we can.
Burgers is off.
Ads soon.
OMM gazed at
Ready for
someone
ads?
else.
gaze soon.
Rampage on
Gaze
Drainin.
is on. Pop's
OMM
Bill.
is
Gaze on
weakened.
Pop's Bill.
Help me.
Spell cast
Well,
debuff.
Already cleared.
Cure curse.
Yep, nicely done. It's just there's like a delay before it says who he's looking at.
Loy is down. I think one of the ads is loose.
Me too.
No, yes.
All the ads are on.
Can we get a bard to pick up one of them?
Yeah, Shell is down.
I have one slowed. It is.
Miter's down.
These guys is on Jerome.
Yeah, we
Gaze
can't charm
timer
them,
will end soon.
unfortunately.
Got the one back. The little ads
Rampage
spawned
on
right
Lenny.
Can we get them off tanked? They're slowed.
Or kited if possible.
Gaze timer ended.
OMM he's like 5%.
Yeah, lay on hands on pops. Going.
Torment of body soon.
Instead of small ads soon.
Rampage on Bear Quest. Spell cast debuff. Cure curse.
There they
Ads
are.
up.
Rampage on Leo. OMM gazed at someone else.
Get him dead.
Heal pops a pill.
Nice job on the mass clicks so far.
OMM is weakened. Rampage on Bardock.
Down.
Rampage on Bardock. Gaze timer will end
Pops is
soon.
down. Sub's got it.
Not very apply slow.
Gaze timer
I got
ended.
one of them beating on me. Whoop, I'm dead.
Yeah. All right, both of them are picked back up. Get these ads killed.
Rampage on Bardock.
Overload slowed.
I got you to death.
All right, once he does his emote here shortly, we're gonna need to get everybody resed ASAP.
Rampage on Dramir. Divine intervention fired on Seething. OMM gazed at someone else.
He's going out.
OMM is weakened. Rampage on Dramir.
Nice job, Leo.
He dropped his debuffs again.
Torment of body soon.
All right, we might be okay. He's about to hit 30. There it is. All right, res everybody. He's not going to attack anymore. Get everybody resed. Just keep attacking him if you're melee, but get everybody resed ASAP. Is there? I can do a call. I'll call Irwin.
Gaze timer will end soon.
Lane needs it. And if he's out, he's out. But let's just try to get everybody resed up. He's gonna boot us out.
Gaze
Pretty soon
timer
we're gonna be
ended.
Loading. Suspend your pets if you have pets over zoning. Do it now. Otherwise
And
you have
don't
to
take a
summon your
res.
pets.
Don't take a res after a certain point here.
You can take it now as long as you can pop out before he.
Mac Lane's res.
There we go. We're out. All right. Chill out for a second. Let's get
Set the res.
rebuffed.
Whew.
All right. We're gonna have the cooldown timer going once we land. It's gonna take a second.
Got mobs.
Yep, that's fine. Just get this thing dead. We are going to have to fight our way back up, so this is the only mob in this room, so that's fine. Get this guy dead. We will met up. That was phase 1.
Only 32 phases to go, right?
Nope, one more. Let's, like I said, let's met up. Let's get buffed. We're going to do this right. When we go back up there for the second part, we're going to go through any paragons, any AoE, heals, anything like that we have left. Yes, you need to keep your mask on. That's going to continue through the rest of the fight.
I'm gonna rebuff all the groups because a lot of people died, guys. And
Yep,
until
that's what I'm saying. We're going to do a full rebuff.
no, I'm just getting tell. So
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So everything we just did is going to continue, but he's down. It's from 40% to 0 or whatever. I think he goes back up to 40%. And then he dies. But everybody kind of saw what you have to expect during that fight now. It's organized chaos. Everybody did very, very well. And on our first go, a bug on a mask click happens. I remember this happening a lot on Mischief. There's always one person who could not click their mask for some reason. It's fine. It happens.
If you're having problems clicking the mask, you can ask for a BDA and it'll block it.
What is it?
Bestow DA will block him.
No, I was not aware of that because I thought, well, no, because he still gets the buff from it though. Even if it won't hurt you, but he'll still get buffed because it didn't reflect. You have to reflect the gaze back at him. You're right. You can not take damage from it, but it won't reflect it.
Is it possible he could target you within the time where it's on delay?
No.
Yes.
No, there's a cooldown on it. It won't do that. Only if you click it out of turn could he hit you. If you are
if you
get
click
the
it
mask click.
wrong.
Yeah, if it's on cooldown because you accidentally clicked it, yes, absolutely, it can get you.
Looks like it's a minute 20 cooldown.
Yep, that sounds about right, and it's about a minute and a half between clicks. Luckily, we only got one of the AoE death touches. I've seen that go off like crazy on that fight, and it gets really hectic. Yeah, it does seem like that the name was coming out after the click. There was a point where it was telling you there was like a really quick, like you had time to call it.
Season's done.
All right, Shammy's where are we at with buffs? I'm gonna start going through groups.
I'm on group 7 for Talisman Ascents.
Group 5 for Fortitude.
Have you done one sheet yet or no?
I MGB'd one sheet.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I should have just looked at my buff window.
The only thing I haven't done yet is Beely. I'm gonna get Might out now.
All right, I'm going Beely by group then, and we'll see where we're at that point. Yes, we are still going to be charming when we go back up. But we don't have time to pull it, so you're going to have to charm on the fly. You're not going to have a chance for this last 30% to have a snare on it either. You might not even have a chance to have a mallow. You just got to.
I'm gonna work on getting them snared. I think I can get it.
Yeah, what we're going to do is I'm going to change it up. We're all going to stack up on the platform with him so the little mobs don't go running everywhere, except for the enchanters who are going to be standing far enough back to give themselves room to re-grab if they break.
Am I okay to drop a steadfast servant up there?
Sure. Steadfast Servant's fine, just no Bristlebane Jesters. You can drop all the Steadfast Servants you want.
What's the cooldown intensity of the Resolute?
3 days. Or no. 24
4
hours.
hours.
Oh, intensity. Oh, yeah. Intensity of the Resolute is 4 hours. So you can pop that too. Any of those bonus A's. So this second half, once the tank has aggro, this is a burn. You are going to pop everything you've got. If you want to use intensity, use intensity.
It's a nice one, too.
Yep.
Right,
So it's the exact same fight. But like I said, we don't get a chance to set up ahead of time. As soon as we click up, we have a 30-second timer to engage or the entire fight resets. So that's why nobody's going to click up. We're going to fight up there together. We're going to be ready. We will click up together and take him on. Also, for everybody that's been curing, very, very, very good job. I've literally seen that AoE pretty much wipe a raid before, because like half the people died from not being cured.
Getting a disease dot that silences you is just annoying.
Yes, and in all sincerity, this fight is easier than Tunat Murum. It's just you gotta like, there's just a lot going on. He hits for less than Tunat Murum, which is just insane if you think about it.
Tribunal's going out, and if you got Beely, that should be all the shaman buffs.
Yep, everybody has Beely. Well, everybody that doesn't have it blocked has Beely.
Not everyone has champion.
This is true. I do need to hit my group of champion. And then I need to hit group 3 as well as soon as it's back up.
I got 5 groups with champion when I actually rotate. I missed your group, I'm sorry.
I'm going to get Clouded Grummus up as well, just in case. Maybe that slow will land easier till we get something better on it. It's like almost everybody's full mana, so we're going to move here in about 30 seconds. As soon as I get my next champion out.
Oh, mob right outside the door.
Yeah, there's going to be mobs the whole way. We're going to have to fight our way back. Everything is respawned. Just the way that it works with the timer on this. All right, yeah, start bringing them in.
Just come on and move with us.
We're going to move together. Let's go.
Desist resisted.
Oh, look,
Force
more
of
masks.
piety resisted.
Don't forget to re-shrink up.
Yeah, did zone us. Oh, more chance of lightning course too.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Divine stun 1 resisted. Stun resisted.
You sure they exist?
I'm not
Well, there
sure
were
yet.
some on the auction. Or there's some. The auction
I've
so
seen
there's
them
some
in
on
the
Bazaar
auction house.
for like 2 million a pop. So they exist, and people are paying like 3 chrono for them.
Desist resisted. Stun resisted.
Once again with the ads, Shalazar grabbed the one on the left, Loya grabbed the one on the right. Just that way you're both not trying to get the same one. May be able to get it without without Tash if you need to. It's just before it wipes through and then gets on the raid. You just got to pick it up and send it in.
That, what is it? 2-minute unbreakable fast Nez actually might
We're
be
clear
useful there.
back to OMM.
All right, let's move our way up. Do not click up. We're just going to go up the stairs there. We're going to stop before the red portal. All right, let's just move before anything else respawns.
Do not click the seal.
Stop at Nelwyn. Right. Do not pass McLean. Just stay right there. Very top of the stairs. You need to make sure everybody's here. Mana's good. Do we have a tank with Furious up?
That's highly unlikely.
Yeah, mine's down.
Okay, that's fine. Just figured it would be an easy placement as we get ready. All right, mana and everything looks good. Tanks up front, don't click yet. But we're gonna have the tanks click up first, then we're all gonna click up after. This includes Pallies. Brina and Bobum, I want you to go to the left and the right. Clark, I want you to try to establish Rampage. So Brina and Bobum stun the guys on the left and the right as they're coming in towards the enchanters. I will do my best to get them both mallowed.
Hey, can I get a DI?
I'm going left.
All right, I'll go to the right then.
All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, tanks go. Everybody else go right after. All right, rush him. Pick up those guys on the sides. Mallowed that one. And
Flashers.
Mallowed. Oh, okay. He landed before the Mallowed. That's fine. That's fine. Get him in on the boss. Go. Pick up this.
I'm already
the lashers.
Flashers are ripping me apart.
Rampage
They're
on
both long-term
Popsicle.
snared, but I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Malosin coming on Monomurum. Pop everything you
Heal
got.
Popsicle. Rampage on Clark.
I need rampage heals for Clark.
And Pally Res
Rampage
is fine
on
for
Clark.
Killing, and
OMM gazed at someone
Hospice
else.
When I get up.
Pious Fury strike resisted. OMM is weakened.
Nice job on the mass click.
Spell cast debuff.
13%.
Cure
Go,
curse.
go.
Rampage on
Get
Clark.
those ads dead though. Ads are up. Get the ads dead.
Still let's chill out.
We have a Paragon out and Ancestral 8 is out.
Rampage on Haydn.
So max DPS, I click my
Weakened.
epic.
Cure poison. Cure corruption on Brianna.
2, 1.
Rampage on Haydn. Gaze timer will end soon.
Congrats, everybody.
Ooh, bonus orb. Bonus orb.
Very nice.
Gaze timer ended.
He dropped 2 globes, and we have an orb for a globe.
And 2 seals. Can't add anyone, though.
The ancients are rolling, by the way.
Touch of
3
anguish
orbs.
soon.
3 orbs.
Oh,
Oh, so
There's-
Jagger Age, Maclure, and Loyabard.
Casters, your ear.
Can we stagger those ancients?
Give a loot to Mac. Mine's bugged.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, toss it over. That's fine.
And the chest is 4 chests.
Oh wait, I'm leader. Hold on. There we go. Oh, look at that hammer. So we got chest, legs, right?
Yeah.
And then 2 seals, but there's nobody else here that needs the seal. Or is Ravelus still here? Ravelus, are you still in voice? Because we can get you to zone in and get it. I think you were the last main that was on the list that didn't have it.
The neck is boots, right?
Yeah.
Legs.
Legs. Oh, all the I guess the ancients rolled out, sorry. Congrats to Seething, Shalazar, and
yes, the hammer looks stupid.
What is that hammer? Looks like a battery-operated hand drill.
Should see some of the ones in TSS. They look goofy as shit.
oh, there's that earring too.
So how many orbs did we end up getting tonight? 8?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
8.
Yep.
Yeah, 8.
Items are up.
So I know for a fact warriors will, if they get this, will use this chest piece forever. It has a hate clicky on it.
Most classes are good for a very long time or forever.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
Yeah, honestly, everybody's clicky is really good for the chest.
Ravelus, are you here? I don't see him online.
Mac, I don't think my DKP is adjusting.
You have to refresh the page.
Did.
Refresh it again.
It.
Keep refreshing it.
I just want to make sure.
So Bard's clicky is resist stun plus double attack by 100%. Sword gets a D, increase hit damage by 50%, decrease hit damage taken by 15%.
Yeah, I've got pops a pill on the amulet.
Congrats.
I-10 with the full DKP dump on the chest.
Congrats,
For the
item.
best.
And yeah, that's amazing for Necros.
Nice. Increase to crit dot by 40% is huge.
Earring.
Was that you cut out?
Mac, you won the earring.
Everquest on the hammer.
Oh, sweet.
I guess it wasn't a full DKP though. Just 76 of 81.
It's a sad day. I can finally retire my crafted earring.
It's very long, did it? Months.
Tell received.
So we can toss up here, right?
Yep.
Or do we have boxes that can take those seals?
If somebody wants to get them here really fast, if they already have to be part of the
Yeah, right
expedition, though, I don't think I can add anybody.
Yeah, my mages still.
All right, get them back in here.
Tell received.
Joe, do you want to run reach back here really quick? Since he's already in the expedition?
If you can invite him.
Done.
He dropped the DZ to port out. I don't know if it works. If you can re-invite.
Loya can try it. Loya Barter's leader of the expedition. Try DZ add, see if it works. And then we're going to head to Noble's Causeway after this.
The expedition is not allowing players to be added.
Okay. Sorry. We tried.
Not worried about it.
And let me know when
Trial
Maiji's
still
in
gives
here.
it to you, right?
Yeah, the trial still gives it to you.
So should always keep a box or two in there for the future, you know, outside.
All because I wanted to save a gate potion.
There's going to be a point, it's like time. Give it a couple weeks and we're going to...
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
There'll be, anybody who wants to bring in a box to get a key in a couple weeks here. It'll be just, if nothing else, just to bring them in to loot it and then drop them.
I think with freaking waste globes are going, they're going to be going to alts in a few weeks too. I mean, that's nuts to get 8 of them in one run.
Yep. There's a lot of people that are really close to finishing their 1.5, and I have a feeling that list is going to fill up real fast. Because we're going to need at least, like, on average, 45 to 50 just for the people that are at the raid. And then we'll start bringing in people like, all right, come get an orb. I'll kick the DZ after we get this piece looted.
I'm zoning in now.
That'll put us all outside, though. Then we can just invis or fight down to Noble's Causeway.
I was in Noble's Causeway earlier today, and I didn't get a pair of gloves.
I think they're the rarest piece, but they're also the easiest.
I gotta figure out what I need for my helm. All right, go ahead and kick the DZ. But I believe that is the first time I've ever one-shot OMM. So nicely done, everybody.
Did someone say bonus DKP again?
It's Lenny's fault.
We're already getting bonus DKP. We got a
Say, all those
first-time kill
mobs
on
are
all the
first.
bosses.
I know, but you always get excited when we do better than you have before, so I was just checking.
Oh yeah. Oh, the only thing that was the bonus DKP on the one boss was the balancer, because that boss every single time I've done gates has wrecked our raid. At least the first few times through there, like just and I've never had it where we've balanced it perfectly every single time.
And yet this time we did. Every single time.
Don't forget to change your mask.
Yes, the mask in here has no stats outside of anguish. Keep that in mind.
Rebute off.
Why?
I'll keep an eye on this. Take it off after.
Bazoo Smasher is up, by the way, as well.
Okay, we do need to kill him too. Right? Does somebody needed the smasher?
Yeah, Batosai.
Okay, then let's get that for Batasai. Since we're gonna be in Noble's Causeway, I know Lenny needs a kill. Loya needs his last 2.0 kill. Batasai needs a kill. Zub needs a kill.
I-10 needs a kill too.
I-10. So here's the thing: we're gonna have enough people to spawn a pick. This is why I'm asking. If there's a bunch of Noble's Causeways hit, let's knock out as many as we can while we're there. We can just stay in the zone. Mage times 2. Okay, let's get the mages knocked out too. Awesome. I am down for it.
Just so you know, you guys haven't left the DZ yet.
Oh, Loya, can you kick P EXP? Thank you. The thing with Anguish, this is only going to get faster.
I gotta run and say one thing to my guy, and I'll be in the Noble Causeway.
All right. Shoot. I sent the invite, then I locked the raid. Give me a second.
Bardic, by the way,
Yep.
hit and got the zone.
Why did we get another anguish?
Because people are standing near the door. Somebody probably summoned a mount and it clicked it. I'm kicking it. It happens. All right, let's get down to nobles.
Are we in this or fighting?
Go ahead and invis. Although it looks like people have aggro, so. We'll fight our way through nobles, though.
No one's already clearing.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that single mob that I've killed.
It's 2 in a sec.
Coming.
All right, well, we will start at the north, though, since it's the way we're coming in. So we'll kill the Smasher. Where's the Necro Mob? I think he's up there somewhere, too, right?
The 2.0 Bard is on the way to the Smasher as well.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do the Bard on the way to the Smasher. And then we'll go down and we will do the Mage and Warrior ones. And like I said, I just need to know where the Necro one is. I just don't remember. I thought he was up near the Smasher as well.
Top left of the map, I
He
believe.
is
Okay.
like as the crow flies.
Okay. One of those, I remember doing that fight. I don't remember where it's at. The Smasher, I have very distinct memory of.
Because you got smashed?
No, just even in the past. Like I said, I've done. All right, we'll get Cam. Oh, somebody got Cam. All right, let's get her rezzed at the zone in.
Actually, I lied. The
I'm getting
Necro's
beat on
the
too.
Bottom left of the map.
If you're getting beat on, just zone in.
Not gonna make it.
Okay, then we'll get you rezzed. Oh, okay. So the Necro, Necro will do it when we're at the southern end of the zone because he's down closer to the Warrior Mob. But by the way that things split. Thank you for that map, Lenny. That helps.
I'm at the north wall at Alcove is where I died.
Well, no one's at the Bard part.
All right, well, we need to wait for everybody to get here. Cam is getting a res. We will get Miter next. Do I need to go back out and grab your corpse, or did somebody get it?
Nobody's got it yet.
Gotcha.
What is the north wall alcove?
I got him. I know where he's at.
Okay.
Sorry about where it splits like between the two.
Yeah, you come out the wall there, and it's right there to the left.
Yeah, I know exactly where he's talking about. As weird as that explanation was, I know right where you're at. You got hit by those mobs in there.
Is he in Noble's Causeway?
No, I got him. He's in Wall Slaughter.
I found him.
I say I can even res him if need be.
Alright.
I found Miter.
Okay, cool. Bring him to the zone in, and I will get him rezzed.
Just as a heads up, if you have goods maps from Anguish to the zone line, there is a line that shows you a safe path to follow with Invis.
That is actually what I use to get through here because it is really nice.
Yeah, I lost Invis to start with.
Yep. Yeah, it happens. We're good. 2 deaths out of like 45 people. I think we're okay. Incoming res, Miter.
Okay.
These are Noble's Causeway, right?
Yep. You got that?
Yep.
Zone drop.
All right, now when you want to tell everybody what to expect in your fight here?
Sure. So I need to do a little bit of talking to this guy, hand him some stuff. Lightning warrior named Oshiruk is going to spawn. Not too hard, hits for 2k, lots of HP, and it has a AE that does 500 damage per tick, and is a snare. That's about it.
Okay, so we're gonna smoke him.
But I gotta spawn him first, so.
Yep, that's fine. So Miter, now that you're in zone, you should be able just to follow, basically hug the right-hand wall all the way to us. If you invis, there shouldn't be anything that hits you, but I think everything's dead anyway, as long as you stay up on the upper path.
I'm running.
Don't know if you have a mage in your group or not.
It's not far.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, are we ready?
I think so.
Yep.
More than enough.
Divine stun 1 resisted. Stun resisted.
We'll probably spawn behind us. I'm like
Rampage on
and all of a
Leo.
sudden I just see like text flying by. There we go. Got a balance.
Rampage on Loya Bard.
Burgers landed finally.
Stun resisted. Rampage on Loya Bard. Desist resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Pious Fury Strike resisted. Rampage on Loya Bard.
All right, I need the Dragorn essence.
Wrong person.
Oh my god. I'll leave it on corpse. I'll leave everything else. Go ahead and loot it.
I mean, I'll leave it on the corpse though.
I had the thing going off in my ear like essence on Loya Bard, and it was like talking to me. I got it. All right.
Incaster helm.
That's pretty good too.
Yep. It's Gates-ish plus loot. All right, we're gonna be going over to the Bazoo Smasher next, since he's right here. Congrats, Nolan.
Congrats, no.
Congrats, man.
Congrats, mate.
Congrats, man.
Do not go in the room with the smasher, whatever you do.
It's actually probably a good idea not even get close to it.
Oh, we gotta get some
Got a big
cures out.
aggro
Hold
range.
on. We gotta get some people cured.
The curse.
Yes, it is a curse. I am clicking my orb as fast as I can. Don't move out of range.
Radiant Cure will take it out.
That is a very good point.
But folks have to be next to you, so.
One second. Cam, I'm gonna fix that for you. I have to reactivate you. It made you inactive automatically.
Where's Zub
Night
Zub
Pop.
at?
Pops. All right, Leia, do you want to put that cap up for bid?
Brian, it's giving me issues.
Okay.
Oh, no. Discordant.
Anybody still needs a cure, put a C up.
Let's ball up, get together.
Everybody on top of each other over here against this back wall.
Trying to heal and
Okay,
cure,
that
and
cap is
nobody's
up.
near each other.
But Cam, if you refresh the DKP page, you should be able to do stuff again. It's not a setting I have. Like, it's an automatic thing with the website. If you have nothing that shows up in a month, it just auto moves you to inactive. I definitely do not hate
Reach
you.
is almost dead.
Healing Reach. Reach is no longer almost dead.
Alright, let's smash the smasher.
Pops a Pill had to leave, so I'm gonna drop him down and put Pops a Fade in here. Oh. Okay, Smasher fight. Pretty straightforward. Every 10% he spawns 2 ads. The goal is to kill the ads and then get back on him. With this many people, he's going to drop really fast, so just be prepared to be spammed with ads. I'm not going to even pretend that the dots or anything on him are not going to kill him before the ads are all done spawning. We have plenty of people to do this. Off tanks, be ready to grab the ads. Try to focus the ads down DPS and not the boss. But like I said, I know what's going to happen because he doesn't have a lot of health, so... Alright, Tank's on you. Go ahead. We'll follow you in. We'll fight him in his room. Everybody go. Go, go, go. He is not slowable, by the way, so don't bother wasting the mana. It's, it'll say not slowable.
Yeah, we'll just get aggro and
With
cry.
the ads.
There are the ads on the ads.
Divine Stun 1 resisted.
Rip through him.
Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted.
That's Mage Horn on your new hat.
Rampage on Hulk.
More ads. Just keep fighting the ads. Like I said, the dots will take them down. Just focus the ads. That way we don't get swarmed. Mercen's down. My group epics popped. And Ancestral Aid. Tear through.
Is that MGB enabled? I don't remember.
It is. I MGB'd it during Matamurum during the second phase.
Okay.
Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of Piety resisted.
Yeah, it's like
Pious Fury
Celestial
Strike
Elixir.
resisted.
It's just that it does an attack buff
Stun
and stuff, too.
resisted.
So it has a heal over time.
Desist resisted.
And a attack and basically stat buff. Ooh, Deathsbane down.
I popped mine.
Force of
Have
Piety
level 3.
resisted. Pious Fury Strike resisted. Stun
Yeah, I
resisted.
was off tanking a while there.
Rampage on Hulk.
Yeah, so you just all of a sudden like, boom, I tried to heal you and it was like, no time.
Desist resisted.
Just keep going through the ads. This is for Batasai, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Divine
you.
Stun 1 resisted.
Welcome.
Rampage on Hulk. Divine Stun 1 resisted. Desist resisted.
Is there any way I can get a coffin?
Stun resisted.
No, what's called?
Force of Piety resisted.
Get a mage in your group.
Desist resisted.
Grab ya.
Hey, at least.
Stun resisted. Force of Piety resisted.
Mage call.
Not a bad cloak.
Killing does.
Killing. Sorry. Let's get looks like Death, Brutality.
Cloak is it?
Death, Brutality, and Marzix need reses. Alright, we're gonna, since we can do this on the fly, once they're up and running, let's start moving towards the mage hit. Again, just fight our way there, so we don't have to worry about anybody's invis dropping. If you see mobs, stop and kill them. After the mage, we'll do the warrior, and then we'll basically hug the right wall all the way the rest of the way down to do the necro. It's in the most ridiculous spot on this map. And then we'll pick over and do another mage hit. Yeah. Yankin, did you finally get your hit in tactics done earlier?
Yes, sir, I did.
Thank goodness.
Him and Drac, I think, wasn't it?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, we had a double drop, so Drac got his too.
Fantastic.
So all I need is on the Talos Earth.
All right, so we're gonna make a left here at the intersection. I guess we could, yeah, just go past the Merclider School Leader and then down that way. I believe there's less mobs that way. By the way, if something pops up in the window that you need, like for a quest or something, just let us know. Looks like Brina on the cloak.
You were awarded a
Yes.
cloak of the corrupted curate.
Perfect.
Tell received.
Like Clark's just like, I'm gonna pull them all. Clark, can you change your surname to Jenkins?
Yeah,
Just
we got
give
a
it
whole raid here.
I know, I'm just giving you crap. I just look forward and I just see you running with this like train of Mercliders behind you. I'm like, all right.
There's a Bazu plasma on that corpse there. I have one, I can't let it.
Yeah, we have a bunch of extras. I'm not really that worried about it. If any clerics still need that, let us know. That's
Stun
really
resisted.
1.5. Everquest, you usually take the parses. By how much did those two pets out DPS the raid?
Mine on the second pull. I was feeling confident.
Yeah. 3 times our best DPS on that fight was the pets.
Well, that was 2, so you gotta divide it in half.
Still
No, I'm
about
just saying.
double.
Yeah, still double, basically. And remember, they were broken for a big portion of the fight.
I was broken the whole fight. Nothing would stick.
Oh, You don't think we'll have to pick over, Jack? Because if so, we can just do it twice right here then. I thought once it was triggered, it was down for like 4 hours or something like that. Well, I'm willing to give it a try. Let's do it. It'll save us some time with having to pick and clear again.
I'm just getting
No.
some conflicting information, so I don't know for sure.
Okay, I'm like, 'cause if that's the case, that's awesome. I just know in the past it was like if like it's only up in one spot, and then once it's down for like 2 to 4 hours. But they could have changed it. They've changed a lot of other stuff even since Mischief. Like the Vangel's guards, they used to be 4% each, so you have to kill them 5 times. So it was 20% every time, and now they're 25%. So they're 5% a kill, which is awesome with the reduced respawn timer on the server. That fight takes about half as much time.
Problem with that is it's too short now for the tank to go and put on auto attack, go get ice cream at the store, and come back.
Yeah, that's true. Make some popcorn.
Yeah, you're gonna expect me to sit there the whole fight now? Ah.
Wait, first mage, go ahead and see if you can trigger him.
LCI needs a Merc Collider Plasma. He didn't
I
get
already
it
gave
yet.
it to him.
No, you gave me the blood, which isn't the same thing. But Marzik hated me one.
Okay, cool. My bad. I saw the only thing in the window and I gave it to you.
Yeah, a bunch of people were rolling on him.
Right, remember this fight? It's like every 10 to 20%. He despawns and spawns ads, and you kill the ads, then the boss spawns again. Rinse and repeat.
Just wondering if we can get DKP after 11 for Stang.
At that point, we'll probably
After
just
this
roll
fight.
everything out.
No, I just wondering 'cause I'm getting tired.
I gotcha. No, I'll stop. I'll take the last dump here in 4 minutes, and then if you gotta go, you gotta go. But hopefully, at least a bunch of people will stick around because we have the final Warrior 2.0 fight in this zone, and the Necro final 1.5 fight, which isn't far from there. And then possible pick over to do one more mage fight, unless we can do them both now, which would be fantastic. All right, be ready. Looks like Mage's Horn's incoming. Did you get the trigger, Mage? Oh, there
Yeah, he
is.
got it.
Yeah, it just he wasn't coming right away.
Pious Fury Strike resisted.
Damn it.
Divine Stun 1 resisted. Pious Fury Strike resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Divine Stun 1 resisted.
I got dismissed summon thing.
Desist resisted.
Oh, also, if you finish an epic fight tonight, please go back to the sheet and use the strike through command on that line. And I will get it cleaned up a little later so I know where we're at with epic kills.
I cleaned some of them up earlier.
Appreciate that. Did you move them to the completed page?
I did.
Thank you. I just want to look back, like I said, at the end of the expansion, see how many epic fights we did. It's going to be a lot.
Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Divine Stun 1 resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Divine Stun 1 resisted. Stun resisted. Divine Stun 1 resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Desist resisted.
Congrats, Mage.
All right, Drac, you want to go try to trigger it? If you get ads, just bring them in. Run them back down to the raid. We'll get them killed. All right, little train incoming. Pick them up. Those are 1.5 drops, so we're gonna go ahead and roll those out. Need if you can equip it on the character that's here. Greed if it's for a alt or persona or whatnot, somebody outside a raid.
Nah, we don't need another person to bring his box just to loot an item. Hit need.
Hey, Gratz Craw.
Ooh, sweet. Good for him.
New main warrior.
Congrats, man.
Thank you. First kill, first loot. Nice. There you go.
1 for 1, man.
Yeah, no, that's a good ratio. Let's keep it.
Only goes down from here, though.
Any luck? No emote. Okay. Everybody pick your groups over. Or no, don't. Never mind. Let's go do the other fights first, then we'll pick over. All right. Sorry. Forget I said that. Just move our way up. Yeah, so they didn't change it, unfortunately. I remember this being a thing. If you take the right-hand path, it should be clear. There's a group there fighting that's been clearing stuff, so that's a tree. Hold on, I forgot to put my mage on follow.
Where are we headed?
We are going to head to the warrior final fight. So we're going to go back up and around. You can actually take the first left. Instead of going all the way north, sorry. That was me confusing everybody. It's going to be near the Beast Lord kill we did last time. It's just further down that path. So if you take the first left instead of everybody going up and around to the Merc Glider,
I took the wrong left for sure.
We can actually run straight across and follow this around in this way, but if you need to, find Tamaklor. If you went past the first turn, you can backtrack so you don't have to kill extra mobs and come over to us, and then just hug the right wall at that point. If you're bringing a train, just bring it into the whole group. We'll get it killed.
We'll kill it, even if it kills you.
You should all know how I am with directions at this point, okay? Zones like this are not my forte. Cross corpse.
Yep.
Baptized by fire.
I showed up to the group of like 20%.
I'm just working on getting everything slowed.
Stun resisted.
I have a healing coming to you.
There's more plasma.
I mean, clerics need the plasma. Otherwise, again, we can hold on to it for other clerics.
There's 3, so there's plenty.
But does Irwin need that?
Joe Blob busting out the Tolwort.
I need it.
Alright, you should have it in your window.
Thank you.
I've got the Bazoo and the other one, I think, in my bank.
The
Gig.
Pyrene,
An Ikov Overseer.
whatever it is.
Actually, I might not have the Pyrene one. I don't
Dragorn.
remember.
Not Dragorn.
Aurelian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
Relin, that's how you say it.
So we're going to go straight west here. And we're going to go around to where we killed the Beast Lord guy. And then go north. Basically just follow that all the way around, and he's in the little bat cubby up there.
Mob.
So when we get to that platform where the Beast Lord fight was, we're going to make a right and go north.
Hilt? Weird.
It's for a cloak. It's not good.
Oh, it's for a clerk. It's not for the... Okay. For a cloak or for a clerk? Kidding.
Cloak.
Maybe
Although the
both.
caster version of it
There's a caster.
has improved damage 5 on it. So
Damn. Guess we'll go up on the ledge here once the mobs down there are dead. If we stay up on the ledge, there's going to be a bridge up ahead. We can go that way, skip some mobs that are down in the pit. Although we will need to clear the pit around where Korbuck is. Where there being quite a few merc fighters and draghorns and stuff over there. Is tab targeted Bonecracker? Where is he? healing coming. And he's slowed. Here's some free runes while we're
Not
here.
anymore.
3 slowed.
He's removing debuffs off himself.
Stun
He's
resisted.
also membering himself.
Heal crawl.
He's healing.
Is this the final boss of the damn raid? What the fuck? This dude's not dying.
I see that. I don't know
Is
why.
he leashed?
Shouldn't be. He's not moving.
Clearing debuffs and healing himself, probably.
Maybe you gotta find him down at the bottom.
Want me to take him down?
Well, he was like camping the mob, like the spot for the fight. So apparently, you have to keep
Rampage on
stunning him.
Jektic.
Maybe this, if he can stun, every time he removes the debuffs, he heals himself. That's actually his mechanic.
Pious Fury Strike
We
resisted.
can also mana drain him. It's a spell he's casting. So eventually he runs out of mana. I don't remember him like healing up that much though.
That ain't right.
So no debuffs, right? Just attack.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Don't debuff him. Maybe every time he removes one, that's part of the heal. Yeah, just attack him.
Yeah.
Let's see if that changes things.
Yeah, he's constantly removing aggro.
Yeah, apparently they said that's his mechanic. It's his AoE.
There's a comment on him on Al. It says 91 warrior fighting him with his cleric merc. Fought him forever. He never was able to do damage to him because he kept removing the debuffs and never ran out of mana.
Okay, it says we gotta keep him in the right place to keep him from regening.
Okay, what's the right place? He was down here in the pit, like right where
Yeah,
Mark is.
he's gotta keep him right where he spawned at.
Oh, bring him down.
Bring him down to Mac. This is where I grabbed him from. Like I've killed this guy before because, like I said, he's blocking the or he aggroes during the warrior fight if you get knocked back. I remember that. Right, bring him down here.
Some of the pets were distracting
Write
him.
it down.
Pulled my pet off.
On Shalazar now. On loop.
All right, here he comes. Bring him over here.
Read it. There he is.
Well, let's see if we can kill him. Hey.
Thank you, Alla.
Yeah, right? That's a dumb mechanic. Like, there
Stand
were
up.
people on here saying that they had to, like, mana drain
Stand
him
up.
and all this stuff. Oh, yeah, he feigned death. Stand up. That might be the dumbest mechanic I've ever seen. Just because that was
Where's
annoying.
Kellen's corpse at?
Don't worry about it, bro. I'm done.
Okay.
Stand up.
3 mana regen og rolling out. I'm going to roll out the runes one at a time. Those are the graders. That's level 69.
It's not a bad back slot for if you don't have 41% haste.
That's not a bad back spot at all. Holy crap. All right, well, Need, if you can wear it on this tune that's here. Greed if you need it for something else. All right, the warrior kill is actually up over the hill. So if you have a lev, you can come up and over. If you don't, you might have to run up the ramp over there.
Everybody should have love now.
Rune going out. All right, we're gonna come down here. We need to kill all these merc gliders that are around Korbuck. Do not attack Korbuck. I don't even know if you can, but if I recall correctly, he's going to attack after Zub turns in the piece. And then another thing is going to spawn when he dies. Or he's going to spawn something, we kill it, and then he attacks. Something like that.
I just actually have to
path up.
tell him a phrase, and then he will attack.
If you didn't get a lev, there's a path up. If you just go around towards the northeast, it goes around.
Congrats, Merzen. All right. Let's do this.
That's my first grader.
Congrats.
I can get your ass in RSS Boston.
All right, we ready?
Yep, let's do it. I think you have to do a turn into him first, right?
Say the right phrase.
We just stare at him till he gives us what we want.
Daring contest with an ogre. That sounds lovely.
Stupid.
So
I mean,
stupid.
you'll
This
be
might
fine.
work.
You'll be fine right up until the point he belches.
Oh, did you go to Dranic Scar and give the Globe of Discordant Energy to Korbuck there, and then give him the Kredgenlock's Focused Rage and your 1.5? And then say last item? Never mind. There he is. Now I feel dumb, because I was reading that and didn't realize we're already fighting.
You're describing what's in front of all of us.
Trying to get him slowed. Yeah, I remember this. Almost all these epic mobs are just ridiculously magic resistant.
Yeah, so I had a comma in won't, and that's the reason he wasn't going with my response.
That would do it.
Ogres and punctuation don't mix.
What does...
Well,
Pious Fury strike resisted.
a comma's not what you need anyway.
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
Should have a chest here in a second.
Thank you all.
There it
You're
is.
welcome.
I'm assuming the last dump
Here.
was taken because I gotta go.
Yeah, the last time was taken. It's considered after hours now, so this is going to be rolled out. Need, remember, if you need it, and can equip it here. Greed, if it's for, this would be basically a persona. Right,
Now-
we're going to go down to
Necro?
the necro fight.
Okay, Miter's out. Sorry, guys. It's at well after midnight here.
No problem. Rest of us are going to fight over and do the necro fight. Basically, we skipped a little alcove up on the right, but then we can right, get these dead.
Stun resisted.
We basically hug the right wall all the way around after the alcove. Right, don't go running off and get yourself killed somewhere. We'll just fight our way through.
It's a lot of anger. You might have issues.
No, they're
Bring him back.
They're all
I got a present for him.
Somebody has their tall war out.
Okay, Joe, I need to bring you with me when I go farm faction. Fucking toll war all those level 40, 50 mobs.
Deal.
Combine groups a little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna run it to the group. It's slowed now.
Yeah, I'm paired up with Kron. I'm worried he's constantly trying to pinch me.
Big, I got a couple of Farons on me that are coming in.
Bring them to Joe Blub.
Alright, now up here we're gonna go up. Like I said, we're gonna be going around to the right. Actually, if we could stay in the pit and go to the right, it's probably less mobs. So basically make a right at the Beast Lord fight.
The pit is where all the mobs are that drop my gloves. I'm okay with this decision.
Alright, let me know if you see it.
You were saying there's level 40 and 50 mobs that give faction. Where are those at?
Dranic Scar. Kill the Kivs, the Nox, the Ukuns, they all give faction. The Dragorns, I don't believe, give faction. We can skip that.
Plug the right here. You're gonna make a right.
Just so you know, we are fighting in the back. There's only 3 of us. Everybody ran away.
Bring it to us.
It's almost dead.
Going through the pit. There's literally like a third as many mobs in the pit as there are up top because there's all Dragorns up top.
You may want to get out of the pit, though. I don't know. Oh, never mind. The Withering Merclider doesn't care about us.
No, do not attack the Withering Merclider. That is a pretty nasty fight. When Shalazar and Hoodin are going to
I
need
was
that.
just. I wasn't sure
eventually.
if it was indifferent or threatening or what.
The Channer has to either turn something into him or say a phrase to him, and then he gets up, and it's nuts. Like every 20%, he spawns a whole bunch of Merclider ads, and the entire time he's draining your mana. And he's got another AOE that does damage. It's a crazy fight, honestly. Should probably have up my AOE slow with how much we're doing this.
I don't even see this massive pile. Oh, there it is.
Getting close, AOE slow income. I just loaded it, so it's got about 10 seconds before I can cast it.
If you're trying to mez, you're gonna have a bad time.
I don't think we have any channers for that.
Don't keep spam mezzing.
There we go. I think I hit them all, too. Poor little Baron left behind over here. Alright, I would say go up on the path now. Because the guy we have to fight is up here. So just clear out these Dragorns on the way, and the turn-in guy should be Tarlang.
Yeah, he's on the other
Yeah,
side
he's
of
at the
pillar.
end on the left.
Yep.
I have his head in my inventory.
Doesn't do me any good.
I know.
What a strange flex to show him.
Alright, and then once this guy's dead, we will pick over and go back and do the mage fight.
I have to go after this fight.
hell's going on over here? Bot group.
Or possibly a bot group.
Bunt,
Behind this
trumpet,
thing right
bunt,
here, though.
bluff.
The Darling is sitting right here next to us.
Alright, no, I was just trying to see what was going on back there. Alright, oh, do your thing.
He's
Alright,
aggro.
get him over to it. Get him out of that.
Rampage on Lenny.
Can't attack him in there.
Yeah, you have to move him out of the thing, the pillar.
Got balance to land on him. Alright, get him dead.
Rampage on Nelwyn.
Congrats, Lenny.
Couldn't loot that, Lenny.
Hey Mac, I think I need that lodestone that's in the window for my armor.
Rolling out the cape. Again, same rules apply. Alright, as soon as this timer's up, we're going to pick over and do the mage fight. I think probably be done for the night unless people want to stick around and do stuff.
If
Matt, when we
there's
pick over, can we do Tarlang again for my 1.5?
Oh, yeah. We're going to hit the mage thing first, though. And then we'll come back down here. We can try to invis most of the way this time, though.
I wanna try and get tier 2 on DONs done tomorrow. Anybody interested in doing that?
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm actually up to tier 2 on 2 of my 3. I just need to finish the goblin mission on the mage, I think it is.
I still gotta do statues and Kieran's in the Ascent before I can do that.
The Kierans suck, by the way. There's only like 4 of
Yeah,
them.
I know.
But we have increased or decreased spawn timers, so hopefully it won't be as bad.
Yeah.
if there's about 3 groups of people hanging around afterwards, I have one last fight for my 1.5 in Kithakor.
I'll be down to help. I'll load up the did I actually camp him out or is he still up? I'll load up the SK to help too.
Hubs of Fate is needing a kill in Deanna also.
Well, as long as people are around, I'm down to help.
Nah, it's all good. Another guild came in here and I let them have it. Well, they were nice enough to say they were gonna let me kill it, but they showed up with a raid force, and I was like, yeah, go for it. So another 2 hours it'll spawn, something like that. So no big deal. I'll get it.
Well, I'll be up for it, so I'll go sit there with you after we're done with his thing in Kithagor.
I said I'll bring my troop over. Anybody else that wants to come? But yeah, let's get the ones that we can knocked out while we're waiting on that cooldown anyway.
So are we
got 2
picking
minutes.
over?
In 2 minutes when the timer's up, yes. And like I said,
You
we're gonna go
stop
do the
playing
mage. We're gonna invis and go do the mage, and then we're gonna invis from there and come down to here and get as far as we can. If we stay up top, most of them should not see invis. If you're in the pit, though, where we were just killing, there's a whole bunch of undead merc gliders. That's one of the
Don't see
reasons it was.
invis.
What's that?
They're not undead.
I thought they
I
were
don't
undead.
think
The
they're
group
undead.
that are undead.
They don't see through invis though. Maybe these dark blue ones.
Yeah, I think the one, you know how like they look like they're a grayish color, like those are the undead ones. The ones that look like normal merc gliders are not.
Yeah, I can check real quick. I know for a fact that the ones at the start of the zone do not. Not sure about these.
About 30 seconds, and then we can pick over. Just need to make sure we all go to the same pick if there's more than one out.
You guys can pick already?
Some groups weren't in combat. Yep,
Some of
now
us
we can
weren't
pick.
killing stuff.
I still have 3 minutes.
All right, pick to Noble's Causeway 22 when you can. Oop, nope, somebody in my group's still in combat. Oh, yeah, people went off and started killing things. That's why you're still in combat.
I mean, I didn't. I just ran off. I didn't aggro anything though. I was still in combat because I'm a bard and I was playing songs. And it just kind of extends your. It continuously extends your attack timer or your combat timer. Because it considers you like touching someone who is in combat, so now you're in combat longer.
Yeah, your timer gets set to whatever their timer is.
And it's buggy.
It's awesome. My headset died. Like unplug it and plug it back in.
Sometimes in raid, you'll be like, "Oh, we got a minute left on this timer," and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm at like 3-4 minutes."
Pick up more invis potions later. Damn.
I know, right? I stopped in here. I had 37 of them. I'm down to 19.
Sub got stuck, or no, I think Zub stuck.
I always caught them if need be. Or just invis around to the mage kill.
He's good. He vanished.
Who's got the
Maybe
Bezu?
Zub was like,
I got it. Keep going.
yeah, just kill it. I don't know where it is, but
Oh yeah, you can invis all the way.
oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. I was going towards the necro. I am mage side, right side.
Helping Bardock kill. We'll just kill the rest of the way. There's like 10 mobs. Let's go along the top here. So we'll just kill the rest of the way here. I'm at this Farron. We're gonna need to clear out a couple spots for Drac potentially too, just so he can try to walk across the placeholders, whatever they are. All right, let's get the Farrons, go down here and take out the Merc Gliders the rest of the way. Right. All right, Drac. Everybody's almost here. Go ahead and find your emote. If you get aggro, just bring them down to us, like last time. Incoming ads. Pick these up. Nope, he's up. Clean up the ads first, or this is gonna get real shifty. Try to bring them all together. I'll AoE slow. There we go. All the Farrons are slowed. Oh, they only last 15 seconds, really?
Divine Stun 1 resisted.
Oh, AG.
Desist resisted. Stun resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Desist resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of Piety resisted. Divine Stun 1 resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of piety resisted.
Call
Stun
it reach for
resisted.
now. Get a res.
Desist resisted.
Nothing else. I can give you a 90.
Divine
AG
stun
needs
1
a res as
resisted.
well, MAGY. My call's down.
Force of piety resisted. Force of piety resisted. Stun resisted. Divine stun 1 resisted. Force of piety resisted. Desist resisted. Stun resisted. Force of piety resisted. Desist resisted. Stun resisted. Desist resisted. Force of piety resisted. Divine stun 1 resisted. Desist resisted. Stun resisted. Force of piety resisted. Divine stun 1 resisted. Desist resisted. Stun resisted.
Set ads.
Divine stun 1 resisted. Stun resisted. Heal Zubjob. Desist resisted. Force of piety resisted.
Nice.
Congrats, Drac. Working through on the cures.